sings that song.
We're
It's
live.
a very popular song. The artist.
Are we live?
We are live.
Yep.
It's not showing up. Oh, there we go.
It'll pop in a second.
Okay. I gotta put Twitch chat on my screen. I need a separate monitor for Twitch chat.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I do. I need to
Yes.
see all of you bastards in chat.
It needs to be a vertical monitor.
Yes, it does need to be a vertical monitor
Yeah.
because my widescreen monitor can't absorb all of my hatred.
It's just too much.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Everyone's
All
doing
zero,
recaps.
all two of you.
See your 2024 Twitch recap? No, thanks.
See you want to know what your Twitch recap is?
I honestly know what it is
I know what it is.
because I don't watch Twitch anymore. This is the only channel I ever
You can't hide from me.
watch Twitch on.
I know who you watch on Twitch.
Well, I am a tier 3 Pokemon sub, but besides that, I do not watch Twitch.
This man is simping so hard.
You're watching what's
He's
her
a
name?
professional simp.
Well,
Sasha
it's
Grey.
not simping if you're a friend of the person.
It's not. You can simp for your friends.
It's not simping. If
I simp for Dale every day. All right, he's my
okay.
homie.
I DM'd her on Instagram and she responded
with a winky.
I was Dale's best man.
Now she said, "Please leave me alone."
With a cease and desist.
I just kidding.
Siempre simps.
Hey, what's up, man? In the chat, what's going on, buddy?
Oh,
Matt, he's in the chat.
Matt, how's it going, baby?
Matt is in the chat, I believe. I think so.
It's D&D time. Lafonos, what's going on, dude?
Lebronos,
hello.
What up?
Yo.
How have you been? I hope you've been well.
Okay.
Nobody is.
Hey. Taryn, thanks for joining us.
Eco boom boom yo yo.
In chat.
Oh, I'm just the gassiest boy tonight.
Oh, didn't realize you could hear that.
Hey, Dale, did you play the Monster Hunter beta?
For the new one, no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. I'm going to soon, though.
We're gonna play it anyway. I'm like, I don't even know if
Yeah,
I'm gonna play
right.
the beta.
If it's anything like World, it just needs to be an upgraded version of World, and I'll play it.
Yeah, World just had a couple problems. I'm sure they fixed it because Rise and Sunbreak were really good.
Yeah, basically, if it's like World and Rise combined, I'd be extremely happy.
Yeah. I imagine that's what it's going to be like.
I just really hope they fix the mechanics behind, like multiplayer.
Yeah, that's always been their hardest thing.
Matt, I'd tag you in the D&D chat. That's also
Have
for
you tried Rise out, though, Brandon?
No, but I've watched a couple of people play it. I did notice that they massively improved some of the multiplayer, but it's still like kind of clunky. I just want to play a game with my friends sometimes. I don't want to have to do a rigmarole and a dance and fucking jerk 30 people off just to get a good like.
Whoa, bro, that was part of the contract.
Would setting up a private lobby be too much of a rigmarole for you?
Yeah. Why can't we just play in the world?
Why can't we be friends?
Well, how are you supposed to find each other?
I mean, that's what like every other game has figured out 10 years ago.
Well, I mean, what kind of game are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, Brandon?
Yeah,
are you talking about like an MMORPG where there's one giant server that they have to maintain all players for? Because it's definitely not going to be that.
Well, it's not typically one giant server. It's like 30, but yeah.
Well, you know this topic better than me.
That's what I'm used to playing on.
Yeah, it's not going to be like an MMO. It's probably going to be more of a private instance type thing where you join people's own worlds.
Yeah, the hosted side of that, it can be good, it can be bad. A lot of people do that with like survival games and stuff like that, like Forest, Sons of the Forest, Conan, Rust, stuff like that. And people host it off their own machines for that world building, which I don't particularly have an issue with. I know that persistence though is something that I have come to enjoy.
You guys figured out what the fuck you're gonna do
in the Fields of Hatred? Fuck no.
In the Gears of Hate.
The name alone scares the shit out of me.
Are we in the Gears of Hate right now?
All he does is go burr.
No, you guys fell. Well, Diarco went down into the Gears of Hate, and then you all followed him.
Okay, I'm
like
there.
a boss.
And decided to go back.
Me and Diarco are the only ones that are down there right now, though, right? Isn't everyone still?
Everyone joined.
Everyone went down, including Chucky's horse, who had to squeeze through the hole. Which to be clear, is like 15 feet long.
Can I say that on Twitch now? Or?
Yeah. It's the name of my ex-wife, so I'm sure it's fine.
The name of your ex-wife
was the best half-hearted
Hole?
response.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's crazy.
Oh, Matt, can you do me a favor and check audio levels for the background music?
Yes, I almost forgot. Let me check.
You can't.
Me.
I hear nothing, by the way.
Yeah, I'd up it by 5 or 10%.
I don't know.
How about that?
And just make sure the loop is on.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, the loop is on.
That's so stupid.
Can you hear it now?
Let me check.
What is happening? What are we doing?
It's still inaudible on my end. I don't know.
Inaudible. Wait.
The background music.
Yeah, I can bump it again.
Yeah, pump it again. Pump
it up.
Pump it up. Damn, Joe Budden.
Pump it up.
Pump.
All right, it's at 25% now.
Joe Budden's my weed dealer.
Oh god.
Can you hear it now, Matt?
No, dude. Are you sure it's in the OBS thing? Like it's going across?
Can we?
Joe,
sure.
if you want to double check me, because I can't hear anything.
All right, give me a second.
Maybe I'm crazy.
I don't hear any background music.
Okay.
No scene.
We don't have the background music on the intro, do we?
What?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Actually, let me turn this down before I do anything.
Oh, yeah. I would turn it back down to where you had it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes boom boom.
Was that really how it goes?
It sounds like you're just making shit up.
Ooh. Cheese, Dad. Way to be a killjoy.
Jeez. I know.
I got nothing to say to that.
Oh. Still love you.
No son of mine is going to use his imagination. I'll be Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're here.
We're
All right, here we go.
here.
Hello,
Yeah.
friends.
Wait, I'm watching the wrong.
Hello,
thing.
enemies.
Oops.
If you're watching Stefan, I hate you. Welcome back to D&D Tomb of Annihilexicon episode something. We got Joe joining us over the interwebs, playing as
Tooth Bent River, your humble servant. May the ancestors protect you.
Tooth. And we got Brandon playing as
Yo. Z Zizzle, Z Wiz Diz.
the Whiz Kid. And we got J-Pack, no longer playing as Brody, but playing as
the biggest Lego fan, 20 years going. Diarco St. Richardson III.
That's right, baby. And last but not least, everyone's favorite bard, we got Dale playing as
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Chucky Kentucky. Somebody done took my hat.
Your
My god.
We'll get it back for you one
Audio
day.
when you're done.
Well, last time, ladies and gentlemen, you guys successfully navigated Unk's tomb, defeating the Minotaurs who kept.
Right.
I'm
his
sorry,
name
that
Unk,
is
dude.
that is hilarious on many
Yeah.
different levels.
The Minotaurs that kept regenerating, Tooth running that maze with the fog killing him. Lots of fun. Diarco ended up getting inhabited by Unk.
Inhabited.
You guys explored a bit
Those are my
more of
slimy
the fourth
duster.
floor, opening up another room where these people with sutures over their eyes were painting murals, and one of them was a painting of Brody's death, and everyone just said nope and turned around.
Also a
Event
painting of
Horizon.
Brody's dick, and we were just like, nah, we're out.
Like before it was like right after it happened.
Quick picture, and then just come right back out.
It's like Lord Fishburne in Event Horizon. We're leaving.
So you guys explored a bit more of the fourth floor. You guys found a secret lever behind one of the green, statues or whatever with the darkness in its mouth. Chucky pulled that lever. A door opened up with a candle and a skeleton. You guys said nope.
The skeleton was charred to the wall, if I recall.
It was, correct. It was holding that candelabra, yeah. And then you guys figured out the gargoyles by giving them each a coin. And Z played a little prank on Diarco, casting fly onto him and then pushing him into the hole. Which at that point...
I don't think it's valid.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening either.
I choose not to remember that.
Everyone followed Diarco down, and you guys are sitting in one of the gears. If you recall, there's a pungent stench that fills this room. The walls of this giant gear are covered with riveted sheets of iron. There's a wild garden full of sickly plants and rotting compost, here and there. And there are also rusty sprinklers, like overhanging, jutting out of the wall, that look like they probably water this area. And then there is a path leading left and a path leading down. And then, of course, that hole in the ceiling.
I like
that. Is where we are.
Says, only Z would get a nat 20 on bullying. That wasn't bullying.
No, it
was bullying.
Prankster
it was
pranking. It was a playful prank, bro. Playful prank.
Yeah.
Just a
Don't
prank.
Don't worry.
Just a little
bullying would have been pushing him down without giving him fly. I just want to point that out. That would have been bullying.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll settle with prank.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys are down here in the Gears of Hate with all your allies and your giant Pegasus that barely fit.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't we having a light argument about whether or not we're going to go back up? or
yeah, you guys were discussing what, because you can always return upward at any point you want to. You don't have to now. You guys just understand that at some point you will have to go back up because you guys are still missing the skeleton key for that floor.
Yeah.
So the choice is entirely yours.
All right. So is this mold or is it plant life?
It's like moss, right?
Both. There's plant life. There's moldy compost. Yeah.
All right. So this place.
You guys can't hear my washing machine, can you?
No,
I haven't heard anything.
All right.
Thinking. Is this room just like a trash can? Or like a compost heap?
Good question.
Is Jungle's Wrath able to sense anything, or is that specific to talk to him?
That is specific to having your connection to Ubtao, which is no longer there.
Dang. Okay.
Oh.
But I can cast plant growth if necessary. Because I do have that spell. That had some of Ubtao stuff has rubbed off on just from learning more about it.
What's this about rubbing?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
That's just
who
me
are we
explaining my
running?
magical secret spells.
Yeah, it's just a flavored version of Magical Secrets.
Jarko is taking a nap, if you remember.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
He was exhausted from all of that falling gracefully.
Yes,
Correct.
the graceful falling. He was
Do you
exhausted
guys
from
think we should
taking a
set
nap.
up a base here, maybe?
That sounds like a great idea.
Zendala immediately puts her fingers to her nose and she goes, I will not be sleeping. I mean, you guys don't smell this? This is terrible.
I can fix this place up, Zendala.
All right.
All right. What do you think, Tooth? A Z?
I'm down to sleep anywhere.
Did anybody do a perception check? Did you already describe the room?
No, we've looked around, but we really haven't scoped the place out.
I described the room, but nobody has inspected anything.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
so-
Do I need to roll a perception and
Well, what are you looking at? What are you specifically trying to gain insight on?
What is that doorway right there? Is that a
To the left or
hallway?
to the south?
To the left first.
So the
I'm on
left,
the wrong
Tooth, as you crunch your way over across the mossy ground, to where you eventually notice that these two gears are connecting to each other. You'll see. In just a second here. Oh, my mouse is freaking out. There we go. You'll see that this connects to another area, roughly the same size as the one that you are... There's something wrong with my mouse? Sorry. I keep clicking and dragging in it.
Can we see the large gears, or do we just see the walls?
You guys just see the walls. But one thing, yeah, it's kind of a spoiler that this area is called Gears of Hate. But one thing you notice is that the sides, the walls don't go floor to ceiling. There's actually a gap between the riveted iron walls of the gears and the ceiling. Other than the fact that the rooms are pentagonal in shape. Yeah. Let me describe this room that Tooth is looking at real quick. So, Tooth, as you get closer to this other gear, the mossy, pungent smell gets replaced with an acidic stench. The walls of this gear are similarly covered with the riveted sheets of iron. The stone floor is pockmarked and has a large puddle of gray slime in the middle of it. Friezes along each wall just beneath the ceiling depict 5 black dragons.
How many words can I relay on the sending stone?
26, 28, something like that.
120 characters.
Oh, I thought it was exactly like 24, one of each letter or something.
26
I think it
words.
might be 24, yeah. I don't know.
In 26 words, I'm going to relay this message to August.
I will let you know, your guys' sending stone has not recharged yet. You guys used it last session, and it's only been 8 hours. Yep.
And we only have one with us, don't we?
Just the one. You guys will have to wait 16 more hours to be able to use the sending stone again.
16 more hours?
Well, poop.
Dang.
Okay.
Let me see.
Z, you were interested in the ceiling?
I was interested in climbing up to see over the wall that you mentioned.
Yeah. The sides, so the riveted iron definitely looks climbable. You want to try and give that a quick scale?
Yeah.
It's about 20 feet high. Give me a little acrobatics check. It's not difficult.
Tooth.
Yeah.
Tooth. How important that we send this message?
I guess I gotta load.
It matter?
Yeah.
This area is outside of our expertise. August would be able to understand this puzzle, as my instincts would say he is perfect for this job.
What makes you say that?
These grooves on the floor, they're similar to the teeth of gears. Something that I was only recently introduced when seeing you and August work.
You know, I watched him and the dwarves.
Man, I forgot how much work this was just to pull this.
And so is Z.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Are you able to draw what's on here?
Hello? Acrobatics.
Because I'm thinking we could, if it's, I'm not sure how fast this will get there, to be honest. But we could put a message on my greater steed, polymorph him so he could fit through that hole fast, and send him off with the message.
We have far too many enemies. The risk is far too great. What's to say that the steed doesn't get interrupted while trying to make its way up the many floors?
Well, it's just pretty much a straight shot up.
You guys will recall that the doors shut behind you when you entered the tomb.
Oh, shit.
Z, you're very easily able to scale these walls here, and as you crest over the top, you can see, looking out, this clear blue water and these giant, these platforms that you're on with all these turning clockwork and gears underneath. You also notice to your right, there's a third and final gear. Let's see, is there anything else you notice about the outside? Anything important? I think that's it. And then Z, when you try to crest even higher, like over the breadth of the lip of the ceiling, you actually find yourself pressing against an invisible barrier. So even though that there is no wall here, you find yourself pressing a force that does not let you climb over the top.
And since we have the idea of setting up a base camp, I would like to investigate the area, DM, just to make sure there's nothing evil in here, and I might even want to cast Detect Magic as well, depending on what I look at.
What are you specifically trying to look at and figure out here?
So what we see around us basically are like piles of compost and plants. I want to know if there's anything hidden in those.
Yeah.
Should I do nature, perception, survival?
Let me see. Go ahead and do either your choice of investigation or survival.
Ooh, I'm doing. I'm gonna put the chat for this one. Scroll down. Survive. Survive. Oh, bam. Chucky!
Nice.
Chucky, you thoroughly investigate all the compost and all the plants and everything in this room. It's just piles of shit and plants, man. The main the main interest to you, Chucky, what you can't figure out, these giant rusty sprinklers. No trace of water. Like the sprinklers are completely rusted shut. They're dry.
Oh shit.
But yeah, man, there's not really much more to figure out about this area.
So did I hear correct?
I think
Z
I know
get
what
back
this
up?
is. Can I go ahead and cast Tiny Hut real quick?
I climbed over the the visual just because the walls only go so high up. I climbed up to see if I could see over the walls.
Which he could,
right.
but he could not crest over the walls. There's some kind of invisible force.
Okay, I thought he was trying to get back up the shaft.
No,
I misheard.
Yeah, I'm casting Tiny Hut.
Tiny Hut.
Okay. Just gonna remind everyone, you guys did just take a long rest.
We did.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm doing this as a precaution because it says the sprinklers are rusted, and there's no water anywhere, and there's a bunch of things decomposing and stuff. I'm thinking maybe some type of poison or rotting substance comes out of those sprinklers, like to decompose us. So I'm just setting up the tiny house to protect us, just in case.
Can your Pegasus fit in the tiny house with all of us?
It's a tight squeeze, but we will all fit. It's a
like
10-foot radius.
All of us? Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius.
It does fit all of you. 9 creatures of medium or smaller. The only thing that's large is the Pegasus, so it's a tight squeeze, but you guys can all fit in there.
Oh, 10-foot radius. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and at this point, Chucky, you notice what's the name of your horse? Sun Demon?
Dawn Chaser.
I was close. Dawn Chaser.
Sun Demon.
Sun Demon's
Sun Goku.
Dawn Chaser's just like eating the grass and the moss and everything off the ground.
The piles of shit grass? The shit grass?
Yeah.
Hey, manure, bro. Manure is hella useful.
Z, are you still able to like change into a flying creature?
No.
Oh, yeah.
You did just take a long rest.
Gotcha.
So, wait, can you use that like
okay,
once
baby?
a week or?
Honey?
Baby?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
What? I just wanted to investigate those sprinklers, see if there's anything.
I'll let you know that there's nothing more to find about the sprinklers in this room. You've investigated all you can.
This is a good call out.
Okay. All right. So
this dungeon has been fucked up at like every turn, so that's not a bad.
These are called the
assumption.
Gears of Hate. So
I really like the way you're thinking, because this is how you're going to stay alive, and it's very important.
Gears of Hate is a sequel to Gears of War.
Yeah. Fucking Gears of War 7.
I don't mind spending a spell slot just to keep us alive, or potential, even if it's a waste. Just insurance.
Well, it lasts 8 hours. I mean, we might come back.
Good thing my buddy likes to take naps.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm like, Diarco he's chilling in the tiny hut, and he's like, wonderful. Now we won't have to worry about those sprinklers. I'm gonna take a load off.
Okay. So
take a load off from taking a load off.
Really
That's
wind
hard
it
work.
down.
When Joe gets back, I want to ask everyone, like, because Zendala's talked about it and the Tooth's talked about it. And it's like, pretty much we're all in the consensus that these spirits are they're messing with us pretty bad. And I just want to get a lowdown on how is each person feeling regarding their own spirits, like trying to see what. Because I want to see if we're into telling each other about it.
I might
Are we
need a
gonna
new
stay
mouse.
down here, or what's the plan?
Well, are you still sleeping, or are you just sitting down, or are you awake?
Yeah, I'm you know, I'm not asleep, but I'm just laying down on the shit grass.
All right. Well, let's see.
Excuse me.
We could do a short rest, right? Well, we don't even need to rest. We're full. We're pretty much full.
Everything okay, Joe?
Just big house, big things.
Yeah. Miss
Okay.
water, I'll be right back.
What? So what was the determination, Dale? I heard you say something.
Oh. Well, now JPack just left, but I was gonna say I wanted to, like, pretty much we're at a consensus that since you brought it up last thing, and so did Zendala, the spirits are all messing with us. So I kind of wanted to see if we'd all come clean about how these spirits are affecting us.
Oh, you mean talk to our demigods?
Like, we
Trickster
talk to each other, and like we talk to each other about our trickster god.
I don't know that that's gonna help.
Why is this?
Well, just so we might know each other's shortcuts. Because we've noticed Diarco has to take all these naps all.
And some of them are more obvious than others. You've seen mine.
I don't think you've noticed mine yet.
No.
His dick has grown 3 times as big.
Basically.
Is this that new Grinch movie I haven't seen?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So
Joe.
I just wanted to see if I want to see if y'all are willing to come clean about your spirits.
I mean, again,
Depends. Are you asking me directly or asking the group?
I'm talking. Okay, here's me presenting to you, since y'all are here. Hey guys, so Tooth brought this up before with Diarco, and Zendala's pretty much brought it up. These spirits are kind of messing with me. I've noticed Diarco, he's been sleeping a lot. Tooth, you're just dropping money here and there. I don't know what's up with Z. I don't really know if you guys noticed about me, but I've changed quite a bit too.
Nobody knows what's up with Z.
Different. Yeah. Well, Z's been pretty much of an enigma. He's also
No one
kind
even
of
sees
funny.
Z.
I mean, he kind of reminds me of my buddy Zer, so it's kind of fun. I don't know. Some of these might be kind of surprising. Like, I'll tell y'all now. I'm kind of terrified of the dark now.
Yeah, Diarco just starts laughing at you.
I know. Shut up. So
I do not feel that information is going to help us in this situation. That what you
I don't
just shared
know.
didn't help me.
well, it'll help you knowing if someone casts a darkness spell on us. I'm pretty much not being able helpful until I cast light on myself.
Well,
To know that we have a potentially useless party member. No offense, Chuck.
Oh, potential uses. At least I'm not laying on my.
It's comfy.
You slime covered slicker.
Hey.
Slicky boy.
Watch it.
whoa, the language calling.
Watch it.
Sorry.
You
So I was trying to say
cascading
city
bullfrog.
I was gonna say city slicker, but you're not from the city, I don't think. So, but I don't know what the
You don't know that. You don't know me.
city slicker.
You guys hear Zendala say, "We're unraveling. Stop fighting."
See, this is why I think we need to talk about these dang spirits.
You guys
Like
hear,
you, why are you dropping money all the dang place?
you guys hear
Because
a small voice. Kingsport goes, "Gentlemen, are people being inhabited by spirits, and I'm not a part of this?
Oh, you,
Give,
by the way.
give Kingsport a spirit."
All right, boy, I got something for you. Just, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Greater Restoration
On who?
Interesting.
Kingsport.
Oh shit. Okay. Give me a second here. Why are you doing this, Dale?
Because he
Why are you
aged.
the way
And I
that
wanted
you
to see if
are?
I can DH him. And then if that works, I'll cast it on myself. Am I just turning Kingsport like Super Saiyan?
No, you're probably
Did I
gonna
just
turn him
unlock-
back into a regular penguin.
Did I unlock Kingsport's like ninth seal?
Wait, what happened? What I
I
missed?
cast Greater Restoration on
gate of
Kingsport.
heaven open.
Okay, Dale. Or I'm sorry. I'm so. Okay, Chucky. You lean over as Kingsport's telling you to gimme a spirit, and you cast Greater Restoration. Lay your hands on his little penguin shoulder, and you see him drop the gun that he's been holding like a maniac this whole time. He's just like holding the gun, looking around, and he starts just waddling around and kind of looking at things.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? What?
And then
What?
you see him kind of waddle over to where Tooth is. And Tooth, you can see this very well. The gears don't align perfectly. And, you know, you can see the bits of metal and water sticking out beneath you. And Kingsport waddles up and slides through and dives into the water.
No.
Tooth is
No.
literally going to like he's gonna slowly look over at oh my god.
What?
Okay,
Wow.
sorry, y'all.
Wait,
What happened? What did you do?
Wait, I didn't know that was
Can I-
gonna happen.
Can I figure out what just happened there? Can I attempt to figure out what just happened?
Yeah, anyone and everyone can make an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Why?
What's
Not
happening?
bad.
I cast
So
Greater Restoration on. Oh, go ahead.
Cast
Explain to you.
Greater Restoration on Kingsport and turned him back into the penguin he was naturally.
yeah, so Diarco, you figure this
Wasn't he
out.
already a penguin?
Just as everyone has already figured this out. Diarco was cursed with Kingsport was cursed with an awakened sentience. And Chucky, you just lifted his curse.
Oh,
Now he is truly free.
And now he is truly free.
Oh.
But his family.
Chucky, I fear you just killed an innocent penguin.
No, he's not dead.
Kill
He's
him.
for. I
just
guess.
no
you
longer
guys hear
sentient.
vicious like shark attack noises coming from the water.
Well, he's doing penguin things now.
He's doing penguin things now, baby.
And we got the gun
God
back.
now.
You guys see Lucanu stumble over and pick up the gun, and he just he doesn't know what it is, so he's like holding the barrel like to his face, just like looking at it.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna tell hey, I'm gonna motion over to Lucano and just be like, put it.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna
away
take it
from
from Lucano.
Yeah, he kind of does this, and then he just kind of hands it over.
I'm gonna take it from Lucano. Well, I guess
No more Kingsport.
this is messed up, but this is Ubtau's will. He's back to his nature's will.
You hear Zendala say, he
Ubtau be praised.
he was born on the plane of water. We just deposited him 5 levels deep into the Tomb of Annihilation. I don't think this is his natural habitat.
No, where did he go? Did he just dip into the water?
Oh, he just slipped over there into the water. He's gone.
He can't. Oh no, he can't come back. Oh damn.
It's looking for fish.
Shit. No. Damn it.
Well, he was very obsessed with that gun. I do have to say it was a little scary at times. I wonder what kind of post-traumatic stress disorder he had.
I had so many questions for him.
Chucky mentioned drawing earlier. So
I look
I'm
at as someone who's become sentient themselves from being a stupid kobold. I just give you a side slanty eye, like, how could you?
Don't cast Greater Restoration on me.
The spell's called Greater Restoration. It sounds like a good thing.
Well, I mean,
look, I'm
For
gonna cast.
Who? You just don't want to deal with Kingsport? Is that what's going on?
Z. I'm gonna cast a spell on myself. Cast Greater Restoration on myself.
Well, what is that gonna prove?
I'm just gonna show him that the spell was not a bad spell. It was not an evil spell.
Zendala's gonna stop you. Chucky, he knows the spell's not evil. He's goading you. This is what Z does.
Was Kingsport de-aged?
It was tough to tell.
Yeah.
I actually think the aging thing can only be fixed by a wish spell, so I think no, that he wasn't de-aged.
No, really?
Yeah.
Incredibly old penguin go in the wild.
An incredibly old and blind penguin going in to the 5th layer's water in the Tomb of Annihilation.
Dang. Thought that would have helped for sure. Dang.
Well,
what the? This is.
Well, there is one cute silver lining. John Bovey has hopped on to Dawn Chaser's back, and you can see they're softly talking to each other.
Oh, I thought he died.
No, John Bovey.
He's still alive.
Okay. Well. Damn.
Well,
I'm gonna look at Kingsport's gun then. He would have wanted me to have it.
You wouldn't want anyone.
Wow.
Yep.
No, we almost traded it. Remember?
Oh yeah. Well,
Chucky, you have a laser pistol with 4 bullets left in it.
Oh dang! We didn't leave any of his charges.
Nope, he jumped into the water with them, man.
Damn!
oh no. You gotta find Kingsport, reclaim the ammo. He had 2 I think he had 2.
Yeah, he had 2 extra magazines.
Yeah.
How much damage is this thing pistol?
You better jump in there, Chucky.
It does 3d6 radiant damage.
Dang.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, get some fish and let's recurse his ass.
force him back into servitude quickly. All right. Well.
All right. Well, can I try to make sense of the room that we're in? And
Yeah. Let's
can I
move this
just
forward here.
try to draw it out from a top-down view? Is that possible? Do I need to make
Z has seen what the outside of the gears look like, and Tooth, with you standing so close to the other gear, there is a small gap in between, and you can see the water and the gears and mechanism. I mean, you feel free to sketch whatever you want.
Yeah. Thanks to my background, I happen to be good at this.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Tooth actually has an associate's degree in arts and literature, so.
I thought you were going to say architecture. Or he's an engineer.
No, it's literally called historical knowledge. When you enter a ruin
okay.
or dungeon, you can correctly ascertain its purpose and determine its builders.
Mm-hmm.
Whether they were dwarves, elves, human, Yuan-Ti, or another known race. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. This is kind of my thing.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's awesome.
And also Dust Digger. Prior to becoming an adventurer, you spent most of your young life crawling around in the dust, pilfering relics of questionable value from crypts and ruins.
Dust Digger is crazy.
Though you managed to sell a few of your discoveries and earn enough coin to buy proper adventuring gear, you have held onto an item that has great emotional value to me.
Yeah,
so
cool.
Basically, I've been doing this since I was a youngin'.
Nice. Okay.
Tooth is the definition of it belongs in a museum.
Or Indiana Jones.
Or in his purse.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in my purse.
Sorry, guys.
So yeah, I happen to be good at this kind of thing specifically.
Nice. Well, I'll let you know right out the gate. Like, Diarco's not moving unless someone tells him to.
Diarco, get up. We're going.
That's kind of low on Tooth's priority list here. What we need to be worrying about is
Kingsport returning for the gun.
Honestly, we need to be worried about not dying in this specific part of the gears. Tooth is trying to figure out how to get these gears moving. So I'm gonna venture to the south side right here.
Okay.
Do I see that hallway?
Yeah.
I'm smiling so big because I'm just thinking about Kingsport being actually like legitimately free of mind as well.
I know, and he's like
how JPAC was saying, and I'm just like, I just want a slow clap for this penguin, as we know his back history in life.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
He's
man.
Finally free from the burden of consciousness, like we all will be one day.
Is his eye healed?
Break free.
Like, is his vision healed?
To break free.
Probably not. I think that's too old for Greater Restoration to fix.
Oh, but his curse isn't?
Yeah, the curse is different, buddy.
Like,
fuck it. Who knows?
Need...
Maybe his sight came back.
Okay. I was about to say, you would need a... Never mind.
Okay, so Tooth, you said you were looking down this south hallway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
On down that way.
So this hall, as you peer down it, shine your torch down, whatever, dark vision. This hall is choked with dust and cobwebs. Up ahead, flickering lights dimly illuminate a larger hall running perpendicular to this one, about 30 feet down. Where two halls meet, words have been scrawled on the ceiling in dried blood. From this far away, you cannot make out what those words say.
I'm gonna check for traps with a perception check. Boop.
Let's see here.
What does the words say?
Tooth, you do not find anything.
I'm going to carefully and cautiously trek down the hallway.
All right. Lucano's gonna follow you. As will Zendala, who's eager to move on from the Kingsport drama.
Chucky right now is 0 for 3 in helping allies, by the way.
What do the words say?
We're finding that out. We're trekking down
Okay.
the hallway to find
Tooth
out.
has to get closer to find out what the words say.
If Lucano and Zendala want to make a perception check while they're down here too, please, by all means.
Yeah,
Make it a group effort.
They would. They would do that.
I imagine Zendala would, because she's smart.
Yeah. I mean, Lucano's not just gonna walk into a trap for no reason.
He may be old, but that doesn't make him unwise.
Nobody sees anything.
Damn it.
Tooth, there is more of this strange gray ooze permeating this hallway here. But from where I have you positioned right now, you are close enough to see the letters. And scrawled on the ceiling are the words "Awaken Napaka."
Don't we have one of those? Don't we have Napaka?
Napaka, if you will recall, was the first queen of Omu.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
You know,
We got that
Dale's
written
more
down.
broken up over Kingsport than Chucky. Chucky's just gonna fuck up all you guys.
I know you guys loved Kingsport.
Wait a minute.
It's so funny
are the
that
words
you just.
in Old Omuan? Sorry.
Yes. Tooth, they are in Old Omuan.
Lucano sees this.
Oh yeah, he does.
He has
And
a
you
very
s-
personal connection.
You see him fall to his knees, and he looks up and he goes, "Napaka, what have they done to you? Are you here?" And he's just kind of looking around.
I know what happened with the queen, right? From
Oh yeah,
from the tales of
yeah.
I'm gonna put my laundry in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
All right.
Tooth isn't exactly the most. Let me check his stats real quick. I'm trying to struggle between. Yeah, he's wise enough to know. He's going to attempt to break it to Lucano in the nicest way possible. That she
Yeah,
lived,
I mean, what do you
she
want to
lived-
what do you want to say, Tooth?
Yeah, my king, she lived for you and only for you. Even in the moments of her last breath, she uttered your name. She looked for her warrior, for her champion.
Tabaxi, you speak kind words. Thank you. Give me just a moment. I'll be all right.
I'm gonna point down further down the hallway. Is it well if she and I travel further?
Please, I'll meet you in just a moment.
All right.
My queen.
I'm gonna look at Zendala. He's grieving for his love, the Gorgon that you killed. I'm sorry,
don't say it so loudly. Jesus Christ.
No, he doesn't understand common.
Oh, right. Sorry. Of course. Oh.
Please,
God.
Zendala. I may be unintelligent, but I still have better manners than the others.
Tooth, let me break something down very clearly for you. I've been traveling with this group for quite a while now, and I mean this with the most respect that I possibly can. You are the most sane person down here. So, just relax. You're not unintelligent. Everything's fine.
All right.
But I would steer clear of this gray juice on the ground. It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Gray juice.
You may be correct in that assumption. I'm gonna take a dart from my blowgun. Actually, I'm gonna attempt to hit it with my blowgun.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna squat down and twerk on the gray ooze.
Yes.
You blow a dart into the slime, and nothing happens, Tooth.
Okay. Is there a way to get around the slime?
Oh yeah, it's not completely covering.
Okay.
You guys just kind of have to sidestep it. It's taking up maybe like 3/4 of the hallway, but you guys can just skirt around.
Okay, I'm gonna sidestep it and go further in.
Yeah. You guys.
We got closer to the writing on the ceiling. Is there anything else that's present?
Oh no.
Nothing else that's present. You guys are now directly underneath the writing in the ceiling. And at this point, Tooth, you can peek out and look left to right down this hallway. Oh.
Zer or Z?
Sorry, shield your eyes. I
Z would
revealed
like
too
to
much.
take an action.
Yeah, what do you want to do, Z?
Knowing that after looking at this and visually going, we're on these giant gears as you have described to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put the immovable rod in between the passing of the rotating coupling and the wall itself, so that it cannot rotate in either direction.
Interesting. So, to be clear, you're placing this in between the two gears?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You can absolutely do that. Z, when you're reaching, it's like just a small, like 1 foot gap between the gears. The immovable rod fits in there nicely. So you think if any of the gears turn, the immovable rod will stop them. As you're reaching over and clicking the rod into place, you hear a small childlike voice go, "You're funny."
I reply back with, "You're weird."
You hear, "No, you."
Does Chucky hear him?
Jesus.
I laugh and go, "No, you," and then I just because I can't see this, right? I can't see what's making this. It's just black
no, it's
abyss
just
below me
you just
or
hear
whatnot,
it.
Right? I shapeshift into a negative space. I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm like
A negative face.
no
He
space.
wants to take his face.
So like
Oh,
if it was a black figure.
Oh, so you just want to shapeshift
Like a silhouette. I become like a silhouette.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
There
you
you
can
go.
change your color, so you can do that to yourself.
I just mean negative
like
space as in like
Dark
it's just of like yeah, I guess.
He's pulling a
just
Batman.
more like a silhouette.
He's pulling a Batman. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, you can silhouette yourself. Z, you don't hear the voice anymore. And to be clear, no one else has heard this but Z.
I just said, "Hey, Z,
Damn it, Matt.
is that the penguin?"
I turn around with the silhouette, but the head is Kingsport, and I just say I haven't seen him.
That's crazy. Imagine, like in real life, every time you made a mistake, your friend was just wearing the mask of the mistake that you made. That's fucking crazy, dude.
All right. I just push past Z and I walk down the hall. I look over to the guy crying and go, "Chill out, dude. It's just a penguin." Push him aside, and I walk up to Zendala and go,
Push him
"Zendala,
aside.
I said, "Chill out. It's just a penguin, dude." And I push him aside, and I just go down to Zendala. Go, "Zendala, you want this dumb book Brody had?" And I pull out the red book.
Oh, the book.
Zendala looks behind you and goes, "Chucky." She puts her hand over your hand on top of the book, and she goes, "It's not your fault. You were trying to do a good thing. You know that, right? You can have good intentions and still fail. It's human nature." But she goes, "I will take this book, though," and she quickly grabs it and stuffs it into her cloak.
Good
As
riddance.
she says that, I turn around in full king sport and I put my flipper on his shoulder and I say, "It's your fault." And I do a nod with like a sigh.
Everybody's
you know?
down the hall away from the entrance. You're on the other side of the
No,
room.
I mean you guys could all start walking towards. That's so
Okay.
funny. Lucanu like stands up and his eyes are like really wide, and he's just staring at this giant penguin person that Z has turned into. Like he's freaking out. He's like, okay, well everyone has left Diarco behind.
Yep.
Elziel Diarco, watch the horse.
Yeah,
And
so
you, brother.
It's eating the poop grass.
Don Chaser and John Bovey are just hanging out, and Diarco's taking a snooze.
I wonder if it's getting high off of the poop grass.
Jenkum.
But yes, so Tooth, getting back to this hallway that you're in, as you look left and right, you see those large puddles of gray slime spread across the floor of this 10-foot wide sloping hallway. Candles flicker on riveted sconces, casting dim light across a sequence of sculpted reliefs depicting humanoids with bestial heads kneeling before a black star. At the lower end of the hallway, the end that is closer to where you are, so specifically this way, there's a thick purple drape hanging wall to wall. And then at the upper end of the hallway abruptly ends.
Is this any part of this in Acerak's fourth warning, or is that the last one that we did?
You guys will have to check, but just to be clear, you guys are on the 5th floor.
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet.
We don't have the warnings for this.
You guys
floor
haven't even seen a plaque on this floor, baby.
Yeah.
We're in the fucked up shit now.
Amazing.
Yay!
Yay!
No hints, huh?
Someone's
No
got to be
hints.
excited around here.
Oh yeah.
All right.
The gears.
So whatever the goopy stuff is, don't touch it.
See, why don't you shapeshift into a fuck off?
Hey, why don't you shift into a banana and split, alright?
Damn. That's fucked up.
I'm just kidding.
It would be genuinely funny if I could do that.
Just turn into a giant banana person like Adventure Time or some shit.
He just sits there, he turns into a giant
Right?
banana, and he just like starts fucking doing the meringue down the hall. It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter jelly time!
Shape into a tree and leaf. That's a good one, Shark Spark.
Banana.
All right.
Oh man. Alright. But yeah, that's what you see in this hallway here.
So for the door, or for the hallway section to the left, I do have dark vision, if that matters.
Yes. To be clear, the hallway ends in just a stone wall, so that there's just that's the end of the hallway to the left, and to the right there's a purple velvet curtain, which Tooth sparks a bit of memory to you because there was a specific red curtain that led to Brody's death.
With the boar's head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna point at the curtain, and I'm gonna be like,
Bad
not this
curtain.
time. I'm gonna be like, not this time. Friends, please do not reveal what's on the other side of that curtain. To everybody down the hall, and then to Lucano, I'm gonna tell him in Oldomuan, do not peek behind the curtain. There's curses there.
Zendala agrees, and she kind of gives you this solemn look.
I'm gonna go.
Z goes, curses? You mean we can get the penguin back?
You did not hear that part. It was in Oldomuan.
He did hear it. He didn't understand it.
Another
All
one.
right.
Z, you hear that voice in your head again. Your friend is funny.
I respond without even looking, and I go, "Is," and then I kind of do like a "Por qué no dos" kind of a shoulder, kind of thing.
All right.
I would like to venture down this way.
Yeah. So to be clear, just in case you missed it in the description, this room is sloped, and it is sloped slightly downward in this direction.
Ooh, how much of an ingrade?
I have a feeling we're
not
gonna
much.
run
I'd
into
say
something
maybe
in
like
particular.
a 10% incline.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, DM, just to be clear, I'm still back with like the horse, right?
That's up to you, Z. You can be wherever you want to be, buddy. I put you just kind of in the middle of
like
where this hallway is, but you can go wherever.
You can go anywhere.
Oh, okay. Because I put the rod between the gears, so I assumed it was on the left side. But you're saying it's at the back of the pack, then, right?
So I had the immovable rod is between the gears on the left side. And then we had that funny moment where you turned into a giant penguin and started bothering everybody. So I just kind of moved you with the rest of the group. But you're free to.
Oh, just to be a bother.
Yeah, you're free to go back. You're free to go forward. Wherever you want to be here.
I don't think I'll ever be as free as Kingsport, but I will.
Hey, he's freer than all of us, brother.
I will go back to like where the horse is, and I'm gonna start looking around.
Cause I'm free.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kingsport just swimming in the water.
Falling.
Please don't tell me there's a monster in there.
Oh, he's dead.
It'll be fine.
I think that he did.
Whatever it is, it's bad news. I'll tell you that.
Z's like in a Kingsport face. He's in peace now.
So Tooth, those candles with the bas reliefs of the humanoids with the bestial faces, they're spaced out like every 10 feet as you're walking along this hallway. And then you reach the end. That's it for everything that's in this hallway, man. Did you specifically want to look at something?
Yeah, I want to do a perception check for any
Okay,
switches
roll that
anything.
check. Let me grab a water. I'll be back in a second.
So I have a particular feeling of something we're gonna run into, but I don't want to metagame. I got a strange feeling about that slime on the floor. I got a feeling
Gelatinous cube.
that tonight's gonna be a cube night.
That's what I'm thinking. Gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
it's
just
on this
rolling.
floor.
I'm rolling incredibly poorly. It's almost
Chucky
as if
has heard of
August is
gelatinous
being
cubes
channeled.
back in his day.
Yeah. So you've had some very
Who
unfortunate
slimed
rolls
the
for
floor?
sure.
Yeah, Tooth, you see jack shit, dude.
Alright, well, this is the total loss. I'm gonna start heading back down the hallway.
Matt, I have to comment on this. What is that behind you? I keep seeing the letter A behind your head.
It's stockings.
It's a Christmas stocking.
Oh, cute.
For me and my wife. This is A for Allison, and then I have one on the other side.
Oh, I thought that was your stiff socks. You know.
Oh
Yeah,
you know.
those socks.
We hang those socks around here.
You could cut metal with those things.
Who slimed this floor?
I call this the goon blade.
The goon blade. Yeah, so unless anyone wants to fuck with that velvet purple curtain,
No, I'm gonna go back down the hall. I'm gonna go back down the hall.
you guys head back into the main rotten area here.
Just checking
Back
out
so
the
soon?
Oh, and
Enjoy
then
your
Z, Sorry, real quick. Z, you said you wanted to poke around. What exactly were you going to look at, buddy?
I was genuinely gonna stick my head in the water that Kingsport went into.
Wow.
I'm not gonna go into it. I'm just gonna kind of like, dip my head in.
Yeah. So you can shapeshift yourself into, a smaller creature, a gnome or something, and you can just squeeze your torso through the gears. Take a closer look at that water. It's bright blue. The water's kind of undulating. It's not stagnant. There's definitely motion in the water. You could definitely squeeze yourself and push your head into the water if you wanted to.
Is that a good idea?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to take a look at like where did Kingsport go? Stick the head in.
You only live twice.
You're gonna die.
Well, in Z's case, I think it's 3 times now.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nobody cares.
As he's
Right?
as
Nobody
he's
even saw.
Exploring, as he's pulling a Jacques Cousteau, I'm gonna step over and I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Z, you stick your head into the water, and you see some life underneath the water. You see a couple bioluminescent crabs scuttling across the floor. It seems like the water goes down maybe about 30, 40 feet. You can see underneath the gears, they kind of conically go into the floor. You also hear that voice in your head again, and it goes, "You're close. Come play. Your friend is here. He's nice."
Friend is here. Which friend are we talking about?
I think to myself, my friend. I was like, where's Chucky?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's nice.
No, Chucky.
And speaking of which,
That's a nice thing to say.
is Chucky walking in right now? Are we walking in right now to Zur doing this?
I mean,
Z
yeah,
doing
everyone can see Z squeezing and sticking his head in the water.
At this point, I'm pulling him out. Do you think I yell at him? Do you think I was another?
Dale, you cut out a little bit there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I pull him out of the water. I yell, "Do you think I want?"
You keep cutting out.
You cut out again at the
No.
same spot.
You know what?
Right.
Don't yell it. Just don't yell it.
Just say it, yeah.
Do you think I want to lose another friend
Don't
right
yell
now?
There we go. Z, you get pulled out of the water.
You pull my head out of the water and it's Kingsport space, and you say that, and I say, "What are you gonna do? Heal me again?"
Oh my god!
Damn, bro.
Why
And
do
I
you
just
like
start
this?
I start Homer
Sorry,
Simpson
I'm
wrangling him.
going hard. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't do that to Chucky. Chucky's too nice. I just explained that I'm hearing this voice of like a little girl, and she says that my friends are down here, but here you are.
Anyone?
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, be careful. Be careful.
So
there,
Z's the
Z.
only one hearing the voice? Am I
Correct.
getting
There's
that? Okay, alright.
There's an old sailor's tale of these creatures called sirens, and they're like ladies' voices that lure sailors into the depths to drown them. You might want to be wary of that, since this is a creepy dungeon and there's water and stuff.
Creepy water. Yeah, watch out for creepy
Can I
water.
do
You
a
can find
history or
anything down
arcana
here.
check on if I know what a siren is?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, roll a history check.
Let's do. Oh.
Yeah, Arcana's fine. I'll take Arcana. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Z, you know a little bit about sirens. You know that they're ocean-dwelling creatures who, lure sailors to their deaths. You know that sirens, though, they sing. This voice is not singing to you.
And
also no one else is hearing it.
Oh, yeah.
Can they
I explained to
target-
Chuckalicious
Oh.
that It's not singing. It's just periodically talking. And it keeps trying to get me to go in the water.
Well, bearing our recent experiences with things trying to lure us, I don't think it's wise to trust it.
What do you think it wants?
Your soul.
Bum bum bum.
Dramatic sting.
Zer gasps. I have a soul?
Even you.
Quick, get it out of me.
So, Tooth, you're back in this acidically stenched gear. You can get a closer look of those murals on the walls that are depicting those black dragons. Joe, what do you think Tooth's knowledge of dragons would be like?
Oh, well, he's very familiar with
mural
with
on the
Tinder,
wall.
because she was a local menace for what, 200 years now?
Mm-hmm.
She's been a local menace for 200 years, and he's also familiar with the green dragon friend of hers that disappeared.
Oh, that is true.
That disappeared 200 years ago. He's not familiar with he's just familiar with dragons in general. He has a surface knowledge of them and a little bit more of like a specialized knowledge based on his study of ruins and stuff like that. He's found like artifacts from dragons, hordes and stuff like that, but like nothing that'll give him further insight on what black dragons are.
Yeah, well, a surface knowledge is great here because anyone that knows anything about dragons knows that red dragons breathe fire, and black dragons breathe acid.
Yeah.
So these murals are of a black dragon or multiple black dragons?
There is a black dragon on each of these 5 murals, and this room has a giant acid pool in the middle, and it smells like acid.
Okay.
I wonder if it's acid.
No, I would like to make. Can I make a? Wait, are these rooms open? Like, are they open on the ceiling? Is that? Open
They are. Yeah. Z discovered that for you guys, though there does seem to appear to be some kind of invisible barrier that prevents you from going past them.
I just want to look up and see what is exactly up in this room, because we went down the shaft in the other room. We don't know what the rest of the rooms look like.
That is fair. The ceiling above you in this room is just smooth stone. There is nothing on the ceiling.
How high would this be?
So the walls are 20 feet tall. I'd say the ceiling is probably 25. There's about a 5-foot gap between the walls and the ceiling.
In the murals, is there anything to reference the size of the dragons?
Yeah, I mean, the murals are pretty big. The murals are 10 feet across and 10 feet tall. And the black dragon kind of takes up most of the mural. So,
right, but are there any forests, buildings, castles, people?
Nothing else. Just the black dragons.
Nothing else to reference that.
Nope.
Brandon, all you gotta do is press tilde and type that, and you should be good.
I'm going to.
Okay.
I don't want to make a check for a check's sake, but is it possible to make a survival check on this acid in the environment around it to see how recent it was deposited?
Yeah, go for it. Make a survival check.
Okay.
Or perception, whichever one's better for you.
Both of them are the same bonus.
16 is good. This acid pool seems old.
Okay.
It is almost nearly all dissolved. And I mean, it's from your knowledge of how things work, it does appear to be old.
Okay.
Your deep knowledge of acid pools.
Yeah.
Deep knowledge.
Exactly.
So if there was in the hall that we just came out of on the other side of the other room, that was this acid too. I can correlate that, correct?
No, that appears to be different.
Huh.
Is it a younger acid?
So
is it more like acid, liquid, or Drummond based?
The stuff in the other room was like a gray slime. This is like a green liquid that is almost nearly all dissolved.
Is there anything visibly inside of the acid that is the remains of something being dissolved, like skeletons,
Nothing.
weaponry?
Nothing.
Not anymore.
The murals. Can I use my specialty to see how long ago the murals were made? About what time?
Yeah.
It's grime brand.
As you get a closer look at the murals, you can tell that they do appear to be very old. You think at least, I mean, the craftsmanship on them, while good, is very indicative of the time they were made. And these murals, you notice, are also made out of obsidian, which is not something that people carve murals of anymore. You would guess these things are probably about 1,000 years old or older. You also notice, because you so distinctly said you wanted to take a closer look, the mouths of the black dragons, you notice that there are a bunch of little pinprick holes where the mouths are.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I wonder.
So it's a
what's gonna
trap, you
happen.
say?
Yeah,
Not suspicious whatsoever.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna immediately, like, my feline agility is gonna kick in here, and I'm gonna jump back away from the mural.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. So.
Do you shout or yelp or anything?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure if Chucky hears you. What's buddy?
We're just in the exploratory stages. We're not in the fuck around and find out stages yet. I will let you guys know whenever I'm ready to proceed, which is very soon, actually. If I fail this perception check, it'll be a lot sooner than we think. I'm gonna check the room for pressure plates for specific traps connected to these murals, the holes in the murals.
Is DM is Sindala in earshot of me?
Yeah. The rest of the party is in that green room with you.
Yeah, we're all inside the tiny hut.
Oh,
God damn it, bro!
You don't find anything.
Well, I know something's there, but yeah, you're right. I know
you can ask
my
one of us to
character
help with it.
actually knows. Yeah, I'm gonna call Chucky this time and Zendala as well.
Okay. What is your perception? Okay.
I have a +5 to it, bro.
I also have +5.
He jumps away. You hear a loud click. Oh no.
I could give you a bardic inspiration.
What does Zendala see?
Zendala tells you that she can find no way of how this trap is triggered.
I'm gonna point out to her specifically.
Can
since she's the
Zert
one
take a
who
look?
Is helping me out. Your head is in the water right now, my guy.
No, he got pulled out.
Okay.
Oh,
You pulled it out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Chucky
I did.
Chucky pulled it out.
Yelled at you. Okay. I'm gonna point out to the group that the murals are and the acid are connected. I'm gonna point to the pinholes in the mouth of this giant mural dragon, and I'm gonna say that this acid pool has been triggered before, and it's been a while since that happened.
I want to.
Z, you don't find anything new.
Yeah,
I want to ask Zendala about the book.
Makes sense.
Yeah, sure, go for it, Diarca.
So what's this about a book that your friend had? I'm sorry, what was his name? I barely knew him.
Well, his name was Brody.
So did we.
He was a complicated fellow. Threatened to kill me multiple times, but deep down, he cared. He cared a lot.
Can I vibe check her words to see what the connection?
Yeah,
What the connection was?
Sure.
I want to see how genuine.
I think it would have been funnier if she said he cared. About himself.
About himself. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. You know, despite his shortcomings, he cared a lot about his friends, and
Is the
even
sentiment she's giving a sentiment of friendship or love, like romantic?
that seems friendship.
Okay. All right.
And she says, you know, he even cared for me after I betrayed them, and he threatened to kill me multiple times. To be clear, it was on multiple occasions that he threatened to end my life. Well,
sounds like a
Diarco,
great guy.
It's he was bit of a long story, but I'll give you the shortened version. I and my younger brother were a part of a group called the Red Wizards. I'm sure you've heard of them. And
Oh yeah, who hasn't?
I escaped, and my brother did not. And I've been on a journey to free my brother from the clutches of the Red Wizards, and that journey found myself coming to Chult. I came across the Dead Ringers, and Brody also had a connection to the Red Wizards. He was in possession of a journal that was written by their leader.
Oh.
Yeah, and yeah.
Serious name.
Can I take a gander at that?
You really shouldn't. You know,
but I want to.
We're probably gonna keep it closed.
Oh, but I really want to.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna keep the book closed for sure.
Does Chucky overhear this?
Yeah, everyone hears them talking.
Zendala, share.
Chucky, this book is filled with blood magic and curses. Do you really want me to?
I mean, you know what this group is about. Fuck around and find out.
If I may,
Sappho.
can we focus on getting out of this eerie place?
Oh, that seems quite apt, Tooth. I agree. And she kind of shoves the book further in her cloak and kind of takes a stance and goes, "Yes, Tooth. What should we do? The acid traps. Let's figure that out, huh?"
Diarco will remember this.
I'm still looking at Chucky. I'm still looking at Chucky with like a furrowed, heavy brow. Like, yes, we can either go around the murals underneath them, or we can do our best to avoid the middle part of the room.
Well, let's see. There's no pressure plates on them.
None that we've found.
You think casting detect magic would be worth it?
Not particularly, not for these traps. These traps are, if I may, ancient. These have been set by non-magical creatures and non-magical means. The majority of the traps that we've come up against that are magical in nature have either been set by the witches or minions of, you know, fiendish variety, devils and such.
Oh.
Devils and imps.
So, my experience on the range, there's either pressure plates.
On the range?
That's not ranged. That's in the adventure land.
You know, back on the prairie.
There's either pressure plates, tripwire, some type of lever. Yeah, one of those for the old timer stuff.
These rooms were created thousands of years ago, so I wouldn't. And the obsidian presence here is a bit strange to me. I wouldn't put it past them if there was something as simple as stone, with some marble and nothing of the sort of leather, but maybe some old ropes and chain.
There is one mechanism that I think we're forgetting about, and that the rooms turn. I think the trap activates when the room turns.
Oh, interesting.
That's a good theory.
Zendala agrees. She tells you that's a good theory.
Yeah, Tooth actually, like, his eyes wide. Oh, that's very good. The rooms haven't begun turning yet. I don't want to be around this room to check that out. I would like to see what's on the other side of the hallway.
Luckily, I don't think it's going to turn right now, because Zer got that rod stuck in there.
Oh, did you guys actually see me do it?
No,
I mean,
nobody
yeah,
knows. I didn't see it.
Well, you didn't try to hide. You didn't try to hide it, Z. I mean,
Were you trying to hide that from us?
and also your rod is just there.
No, it's just
floating
everyone
in the
was
air.
down the hallway already, so.
Yeah, we didn't see you do it unless it was the Pegasus and Diarco.
Just to be clear, everyone can
hallway.
see the rod.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see your
Oh,
rod.
okay.
All right, I think you're.
When you
I think
said
you're
in
trying to be
between the
sneaky about it,
gears,
I'm
I thought
sorry.
it was below. No, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it. I just didn't know anyone could see
Does
it.
anything happen to me as I attempt to cross the room?
Tooth. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Sorry,
What
dramatic
is
pause
on the
there.
other? No, you're good. That was actually very appropriate. Is Zendala right behind me as I'm going?
Yeah,
along?
she
I'm gonna-
absolutely will follow you. Lucanu's also following you as well.
I'm gonna whisper to her, just like slightly over my shoulder. When you spoke of Brody, I did not sense any romantic feelings, yet you shared a kiss with him.
Wait, how does he know that?
Tooth has researched the dead ringers quite extensively.
It's a fan
He's
theory.
obsessed with
He's
them.
legitimately the biggest. He's the president of your fucking fan club.
He is the president of the fan club.
Like this is one of those rags to riches kind of like he just got on stage during one of the concerts kind of thing and started singing with a band.
Dang. Okay.
She looks at you, Tooth, and says, Tooth, you have a lot more to learn about women.
I must.
And she kind of motions you to look ahead, and you guys see a control room.
Bum, bum.
Tooth, down the hallway, you see a 4-foot high, 7-foot wide iron lectern in the middle of this rusty iron plated room that is topped by a slanted control panel. If you want to get any more details, you will have to get closer.
Yeah, there's a large pile of gray slime in the way.
There is some of that gray slime, which is different from the acid. It's short enough to jump over, but this gray slime is covering the entirety of the floor.
Zendala, do you happen to have an ice cantrip per se? I want to test the theory.
Ooh, Zendala does. She knows ice fingers.
So,
Wow.
this is just a wild shot. In the jungle, before my tribe passed, there was a practice amongst the tabaxi that you test anything that looks suspicious and not natural. I figured the best way to do that is with the elements. Do you mind?
I'm sorry.
I really wish
Shopvac
you would've
cantrip
said
is
ritualistic
hilarious.
cannibalism.
Yeah, she quietly casts a spell, and she shoots a shard of ice into the gray goop. And Tooth, the goop frosts over, breaks, and then kind of dissolves into nothing, and the goop is gone.
What?
I'm gonna look at Zendala.
Goop be gone.
See, Tooth, I told you, you're not as dumb as you think you are. I wouldn't have done that.
Those are the instincts of my ancestors. They protect me. That is not what
yes.
I am in.
May they protect you.
That is not what I am in awe of. I believe this slime is sentient. I believe we must exercise caution with this slime. I have no way to communicate with it.
We should cast Greater Restoration on it.
Not a bad idea.
Z, when the goop gets frozen and dissolves, you hear in your mind, "Oh, that hurt."
I hear the what?
The
Ow.
voice.
Oh, okay. I respond to what hurt?
You just
you're
hear,
on the other. He's on the other side of the room from us, right? He's not like.
Yeah.
Okay, can we hear that?
No, only Z is hearing it.
Yeah.
No.
I
Can
see.
we hear
Nothing
his
hurt,
response
dummy.
to it?
Z, all you hear is just
Frumpy slime.
I suspect that the floor is lava, and I slap it to see if it says that it hurts again.
Yeah, Z, you just start slapping the floor, and I mean, Chucky and Diarco, you can see him. He's just slapping the floor now.
Yep.
Z, what the heck's wrong with you, boy?
Slapping the floor.
He's fucking boggling the fucking sick beat, bro.
Sick beat.
No.
And I don't hear the voice say anything else, right?
No, that's it for now.
All right, I'm gonna venture now that that's cleared up.
Walking around the room, slapping different services.
Z's gone crazy.
Oh, cue the 2001 Space Odyssey music.
Dungeon madness.
It's finally happened.
So, the rest of the party, Diarco, Chucky, Z, you guys are getting kind of left behind here as the rest of the group is making their way into an ancillary room off of the other gear. What are you guys doing here?
Well,
Oh
I'm just
shit!
taking a load
I'm so
up.
I
sorry.
already told you what I was doing.
I can't do
What?
that, Matt. I'm sorry. Retraction. Lucano is in the lead. After she does the ice fingers, Lucano is in the lead.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Tooth,
be first.
Tooth, you can fight against it if you want.
Okay, my natural instinct to survive is overriding this at the moment, but I will catch myself and then motion to Lucano to guard us in the front.
You did already enter this gear
true.
first.
Damn it.
Roll a D100 for me.
This
You're
gear
looking for.
specifically?
Yeah, you were the first one, and you entered this room first. You're looking for 50 and above.
D100, right?
You can
D100.
do it. I believe in you.
Hey.
Wow, nice.
All right.
Nice.
Tooth, you win the mental battle over the spirit god, who is trying to prevent you to enter a room first. You have won this battle.
All right. I'm sorry. That was a slight retraction. Go ahead.
Yeah.
JPEG.
No, fair enough. Yeah. So what's Team B doing here?
Oh no, Diarco is just taking he's just laying down, he's chilling. I'm very comfortable where I am right now. I'm not really looking to. I have no sense of urgency.
This room in particular is so funny to me because Z is wandering around slapping the ground. Dawn Chaser is eating shit off the floor. Diarco is taking a nap, and I imagine Chucky has these wide eyes because he just sent his friend into the consciousness in the water. Like, this room is crazy.
I'm gonna start gardening. Actually, I'm gonna cast plant growth during this time and just start cultivating the plants around there.
Yeah. Chucky, some flowers and plants start growing, dude. Vines start growing up the walls. You get those beautiful lavender flowers that are native to Cholt. They start blooming and growing off the ground.
You know, if I make the place nice enough, maybe Kings will come back.
That's a good
Jesus Christ.
good theory.
When you say that, I say, but Kingsport's down there, and I point over to like the water.
The Kingsport's
I mean-
in hell.
Do you have to come up for air and stuff? No, they get put down there. They have to come up for air.
All right, well, that's what Team B's doing. Team A, Tooth, Zendala, and Lucano, you guys find yourself
Fucking Indiana Jones and the Lost Temple over here, and they're just like fucking hippies that.
Holy
fucking...
shit.
Listen, man,
Listen, man.
We're at Woodstock.
Yeah, they're at Woods. They're straight up. Like, one of the dudes just like slapping the ground and communing with nature.
It's like everyone in that
part of
room
that?
is high on psilocybin.
You ever heard of that band Stomp? That's
All right, so this giant pile right here, when I
Yes.
enter, or actually, I'm not going to enter this first. I'm going to suggest somebody else does it.
Yeah, Zendala's more than happy to enter the room first. So more detail on this room. So, as you get a closer look, set into this iron control panel in the middle of the room are a gold lever with a star-shaped handle, 2 dials, one colored red, one colored blue, and 2 buttons, one colored red, one colored blue. Wall engravings behind the control panel show 5 groups of circles with a small crystal embedded in the wall under each one. The crystal under the configuration labeled 3 glows bright green. And then 3 6-inch diameter rusty iron pipes jut from the wall above the engravings, and you can see that they are leaking, just like dripping that gray slime. There is a handout for this room, which I will give you now. Welcome to.
I don't need no handout.
Welcome to this puzzle.
Whoa.
Oh. Hey! This has got me written all over it.
I have one of those at home.
I never leave home without it.
I played this game.
I keep that thing on me.
Yeah, can we get the mist? Can we get the mist player in this room?
This is a mist puzzle.
Can we get the mist player in here, please?
Actually a mist puzzle. Alright.
Nice.
So, this room is super cool. Good luck, everyone.
Alright, so
Figure this out.
So the
Yeah.
current,
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
I'm actually gonna. Well, have I fully cultivated this area?
Oh yeah, yeah,
other
Chucky.
than
It happens pretty instantaneous for you.
Okay. Alright, so when that's done, I feel like I fully I got my closure and done everything. Like, Kingsborn eventually. I go, alright guys, I think it's done. I guess Dawn Chaser, you can just tend the grove, because maybe I don't know if you'll be able to fit through here. Well, come on. If you can fit through, boy, come on.
Dawn Chaser, I doesn't technically fit, but I will say that Dawn Chaser will like squeeze and shimmy and to be able to fit through this passageway here.
Hey boy, you got some real determination.
I mean, you took a Pegasus into a dungeon, so
That's a thick ass boy.
as a thick boy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna kick Diarco and go, come on Diarco, let's go.
Where the hell? There it is. Alright.
I thought you were about to say, where the hell do you get off?
Where the
Z, are you done slapping the ground? Do you want to join the rest of the
Can
group?
you start slapping the face?
I'm gonna give Chucky a
have I
good slap on the
slapped anything
ass.
of significance?
No, you
You
haven't
slapped
heard.
Diarco's face.
You haven't
As he's
heard
laying
the
down.
voice again.
I would also like to grab.
I
that
slapped
little
the
pile of
Pegasus
assholes.
ass while I helped it shimmy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give him a little slap. Chucky, you can take some acid.
How much acid do I get?
Like a vial.
How much
like
can
a
you
Is it
vial.
already?
That's the real question. God damn.
He isn't already taking acid? Hello?
Like 2
Hey
tabs.
yo.
Okay, I'm drawing this. I'm actually drawing out this image that was sent. So, this is kind of fun for me.
So the different
And-
symbols on
Yep.
this. I have to blow this.
You guys should have access to this image too in your sheets.
What do you have to blow?
You can pull this up whenever you want.
I need
Can
to
we
blow
all
up
join
the
them in the
image.
control room so we don't actually
Yeah.
get
We'll have everyone. We'll have everyone in the control room.
Oh,
Though I
first
think
I'm gonna go.
I need to
Dawn
address.
Chaser isn't going to be able to fit.
Well, he can fit in the
Okay,
hallway, can he not?
Yeah, you can fit in the hallway.
They,
Okay.
Can I
We need
start
to address this
slapping
first.
things in the control room?
No, don't. God damn it. I was gonna get Zendala to take care of this pile of.
Actually, no, let's start with number.
Yeah.
Where we're at.
Tooth, you just give her a nod. She knows, and she casts Frost Fingers on the goop. It dissolves.
I continue to slap stuff.
The pipes do continue to leak that gray slime, but it's very slow. So it's just a little, just little drips and drops.
Is the middle one leaking or just the two on the side?
No, all three are dripping. And Z, you hear that voice in your head again, going, I thought you all were gonna be my friends.
I just turn on and say, well, I haven't known you that long. How am I supposed to be your friend?
Well,
Z,
your
who
other
are you
friend
talking
said
to?
your other friend said you guys were good guys, and honestly, you haven't proven that.
I ignore the question that was directed at me, and I reply, good guys? We are the good guys. And then I do like a, thumbs pointing at like self and like, kind of like that righteous stance. You know?
Yeah. You just hear one final, and that's it.
Z, who are you talking to?
Yeah, can't you? I point like as I look back, I just kind of point over my shoulder. Can't you hear her? Is it a her or him or like what's the voice sound like?
It's a her. Yeah, it's like a little girl's voice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can't you hear her?
I'm sorry, Z.
On number
cannot
3,
hear
what's
her.
that symbol on the top of the?
It's a wavy line.
hexagon,
2 wavy
or
lines.
Pentagon. A wavy line. Okay.
2 wavy lines.
That looks like. Okay.
The symbols are all oriented the same. It's the direction of the doors that get changed with each configuration.
Oh no, I pieced that together.
And you can see
Right.
that some are glowing
Yeah.
and some are not.
And
Currently, we're
some
on
rooms aren't
configuration
connected.
3.
Yep, that's what I'm drawing right now.
I love this. I love it when people get invested in a puzzle.
Oh. I see.
Do you want me to just brute force it or?
No, we're not brute forcing.
Well,
anything.
to be fair, Z has been like 4 for 4 on brute forcing puzzles.
Yep.
Z just walks up, flips a knob, pulls the lever, presses a button, and the puzzle's solved.
What an
Yeah.
asshole.
All Z needs is one rod of holding, and he could break every puzzle.
Well, actually,
Speaking of which, the
You're
immovable
right.
rod is still in
Or-
place.
Movable rod now, rod of
I was about
holding.
to say.
I'm gonna look at
Rod of
Z.
holding.
Z, your rod is going to keep us from being able to complete this monstrosity.
My rod, and then I look at you for a second, and I'm like, my rod, my rod, and then I go back to the rod, and that was the first place I heard the voice.
That is true.
I'm gonna ask the voice, where are you when I go to the rod?
You're not very nice. I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore.
What? I'm not nice. I do a whole like grand speech of kind of like the nice things I've done, and I just
All
talk
2
about
of them?
like the little things I've done with the group. Yeah,
You do him in
the
Chucky's
the,
voice.
the little things I've done with the group, like protected a small Tonya, and not that the
That was dark.
voice is gonna know what the fuck a Tonya is, but
Assassinated a princess.
Okay.
Hey, but that's all
I think-
behind you now.
I don't go
Um,
into those details.
Z, make a persuasion check for me.
Figured it out.
Alright.
Don't forget the
I
kobold.
do have charisma.
Oh yeah, baby. 21 is pretty good.
Oh
You
wait,
hear-
sorry, that's performance. That's performance.
It's the same skill. It's a +8. I'll give you the 21 just for fun.
Oh, okay.
You hear the voice go, well, guess it does kind of sound like you're a good guy, and that's what your penguin friend's been telling me. That you guys are good.
I sit there and go, penguin friend? Who the fuck is that?
She says, I don't know. He swam down here. He's fun. He talks about guns a lot.
His name is Kingsport, but I didn't think he could talk anymore.
Oh, yeah, I talk to everything. You guys are in my domain.
I ask the voice, what is your name? I am Z, formerly Zer, formerly of the Shadow.
She tells you that her name is... That's a funny name. My name is Gully Rule.
The Gully Man.
Jelly Roll?
Jelly roll.
Gully Rule.
Gully
It's
roll.
it's spelled like this. Gully Rule. You have a funny name.
I'm trying to think of how you would
Jeez.
enunciate an Aquila.
That's
Holy
that's
shit.
not good.
I say, well, hi, Gelly Roll. I'm on an adventure.
Wait, what languages do you speak, Z?
She's speaking in common to Z.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
he's all the way.
I was gonna say,
on
I'll
the other
just speak
side.
Draconic.
He's all the way over here, away from us. He went all the way back to get the movable rod.
Yeah, I'm
He's
in
talking to the right
between
there.
Okay.
both of those planetary gears.
Z, if you want to come see me, jump in the water.
Sick.
The
Yeah, you
water?
should do that, Z.
I can't breathe.
Oh, you'll be safe down here with me. After all, I rule everything in this domain.
He's a fire guy. I don't think his Phoenix thing will work in the water.
I'm gonna try and stick my head in the water again, but I'm not gonna shapeshift into anything. I'm just gonna be my normal kobold self. Well, I guess technically that's not normal, but I'm gonna stick my head underwater again, and I'm gonna attempt to breathe.
Z,
I'm not gonna go full body in. I'm just gonna stick my head in.
Just your head, yeah. Z, you stick your head in the water, and inches away from your face is this giant maw of these needle-sharp teeth that are as long as swords, with this white, fleshy skin and dark red eyes. This creature is at least 200 feet long.
Oh my God.
Think of something. Think of like a Leviathan
Subnautica.
from Subnautica. Yeah, something like that.
That's exactly what I was saying.
And you hear that voice in your head go, "There you are."
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I see the T, and I kind of pull back a little bit, so that my face is level with the surface of the water, but also protected by the surface of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, "Oh, what big teeth you have!"
She goes, "Yeah,
Hee hee.
oh mine."
Did I successfully breathe underwater or no?
Did
No. You found yourself unable to breathe underwater.
Okay, I'm gonna say, well, you must not control much if I still can't breathe underwater.
I always forget that you surface dwellers can't breathe. Well, it would have been fun.
Would have been.
I just ooh. I could take this down a long road. Do you guys want to do something first?
Oh, so team
I
A.
haven't unclipped
are
the unmovable
We're,
rod.
Are you
we're
guys-
trying
Clear, I
to
haven't-
figure out?
are you guys
Exactly.
interested in messing with the control room before Z comes back, or are you guys waiting for Z to come back?
We're waiting for Z to
No.
come back because, as far as we know, the immovable rod is still in there, and with
Okay,
the
so
immovable
let's-
rod being in there, we can't move the platforms.
Yeah. So we'll finish this. We'll finish this scenario real quick. All right. So what are you doing,
Did
Z?
that nightmare monster eat Kingsport?
I wanna ask her if she wants to play a game.
All right, well, let me know whenever this
games.
is done.
You should come in the water. We can play tag.
I pull my head out to breathe, and I put it back in, just to, kind of go back and forth as I'm trying to like.
The face is even closer. You're just a mere inch away at this point.
I'm just thinking of one of those join you freaking Lisa.
Oh yeah.
Why would you do I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say, "I'll be right back." I'm gonna go grab the immovable rod, and then put the immovable rod at the surface tension and click it so that my head would be protected if it tries to like come down.
Okay. I mean, protected, or it could snap your neck, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the immovable rod's immovable, and I'm putting it lengthwise.
Your neck isn't.
Yeah, but your body is
to the mob, but
I get what you're saying though. You don't want to be dragged in if you're not already dead. You don't want to get dragged into the water.
Well, no, I don't want to lose my head. So what I'm saying is, like when you put a toothpick long ways in your mouth and you can't bite down.
Oh, this thing is massive.
I see.
How long is the immovable rod? How big is it?
It's only like 2 feet long.
Yeah,
a foot and a half
It's
maybe.
not gonna stop
my
that
head's
thing.
not longer than
The
2
teeth,
feet,
the teeth are at least 3 or 4 feet long.
Do the math.
Oh, it's big.
Oh yeah, they are.
Huge.
Each tooth is the length of a sword.
But if you swallow the whole and use the immovable rod, it'll rip right through it.
Oh yeah, you know, like in the circus where the people eat a sword, you put the immovable rod down your throat,
and then when it bites through your neck, it'll hit the rod.
Exactly.
Can I now see this through the surface of the water?
You can, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just sit in front of the water at the surface of the water, but that's too big to come out of the water, right?
Yes. This thing is massive. Yeah.
Can you ask it where Kingsport is right
It's
now?
too big to come out of the water. I was just gonna ask to play a game. It's literally just gonna be a couple of riddles, and then we'll get to like the Kingsport subject.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it, Z.
It would.
We'll let Z shine here for a moment. What does Z want to do?
Oh god. I was just gonna do like simple riddles, like what's pretty much the one that's like, oh well, it's age, right? What has 3 legs, 5 legs, 60 legs, and then back to like 3 legs?
Age. You're so silly.
Age. What? That's
no. You know the riddle that's like, what is old, what is new, and what's a mystery
Do
to
you know the riddle?
You know the riddle? Yeah.
That's why I said like just random riddles. I don't really care what the riddles are. If you want, I'll hit you with some like generic riddles.
Z, something's gonna happen here. You feel, and you can also see over the water that's kind of undulating back and forth. You see this electrical current kind of run across the water, and you see this giant creature go, and then you hear this voice in your head go, "I am going to devour you."
Sick.
Holy shit.
And the creature attempts to force its head through the narrow gap that you were into, but You see it strain against the immovable rod as you kind of fall back a little bit, Z, and you see the rod start ever so slightly moving towards you.
Oh, how awesome.
Oh my
The immovable rod is movable?
Give me your soul.
I'm going to gut reaction something.
I told you it was after your soul.
It's in the water, right?
It is, yeah. Just the very crest of its head is poking out of the water and pressing against the rod.
I'm gonna gut reaction shatter, which is a lightning spell.
Mm-hmm.
While you're in the water?
Z is not in the water.
Well, I'm not in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
gut
in
reaction
the water.
shatter inside of its mouth.
Yeah, go for it, Z.
We're gonna have some fried penguin.
1d8 above level 2. Okay, so there's not a huge benefit of casting it too far above level 2, to be honest. Okay.
Don't complain when you're out of spell
Let's
slots.
go back over
30
here.
minutes from now.
I'm always out of spell.
Okay. Let's do a con save. Oh, wow, okay. So it'll take half damage here. But, Z, you see a few of its teeth, like, cresting out of the water, and you clap your hands and cast, Shatter, and you see a couple of the giant teeth kind of, form, like, cracks in them, as this thing is, like, trying to gnaw you and pushing against the immovable rod. I mean, you think you did a little bit of damage to it.
I'm gonna yell, "Hey guys! This thing's trying to eat me!"
I immediately
And
run.
I'm gonna take a couple more steps back.
My boy. My boy.
And I'm going to toss the staff that I have and turn it into a giant snake in its gullet. So I'm gonna toss the staff into its mouth and then transform it into a giant snake inside of its mouth. And I'm just gonna tell the snake to go buck wild and chew on everything it can.
Okay, yeah. Z, that buys you enough time to, to fall back. Do you want to reclaim your immovable rod? You think you can.
I'll use Mage Hand once I'm 20 feet away.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You see your giant snake in its maws. It's thrashing around. It's like biting its neck. And they submerge under the water. And you see those frothing bubbles coming up. And then it eventually slows. And then eventually the water goes still.
One. Who's next? You decide.
As that happens, I yell into the hole, "You lied to me! You're the bad guy!"
No response.
Dang.
You did it. Maybe.
That thing sounds scary as hell.
Jelly roll.
Jelly roll. Jelly roll.
You're tearing me apart, Jelly Roll.
I try to explain to the other people as they show up, I guess, what happened.
Jelly roll is such a good name for a demon fish.
Dang. It's just scary as hell.
I am the vanquisher of Jelly Roll. I'm sorry, Adventure. Come again? You said Jelly Roll? You vanquished Jelly Roll? Yes.
Vanquish the entire baker's dozen of jelly roll.
All right. What are we doing here?
Anglerfish, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Right. So I was
just
going
saying
to.
that I try and explain to the guys what it was as they show up.
Okay.
Are you gonna mess with the control panel? Can I
Well,
solve this
I'm talking to Diarco because you said specifically, JPEG, that this is your speciality.
Oh, this is my specialty. But Giarco is in. He's still in the main room, chilling.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
Or-
you
or-
guys can head back to the control room.
Yeah.
Z,
Oh.
your staff is lost for now.
Oh.
For now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Each of these configurations. So I'm gonna be talking with Zendala and to an effect Lucano, and we're gonna be talking very openly about it. We're gonna be, kind of brainstorming ideas. Do we line up the passageways? Would that be the best way? Because each of these configurations means something. But none of the passageways line up all the way through in any of these configurations.
Correct. And there's two blue. There's a blue and a red knob as well. Okay, so.
Oh,
Jonathan.
I'm so sorry. Real quick,
What?
your spirits have something to say about the control room.
Hey, let's go.
So does anyone have Papazotl? I think that's Z.
Yeah.
Is that the one that sees invisible stuff?
No.
Yes.
Wait. No.
Okay, then yes.
Wait,
I think so,
Papazotl-
right? Isn't that
no,
Papazotl? Or am
No,
I thinking of
look
a,
on your sheet.
Am I thinking of a different one? Hang on.
Yes,
me-
you are.
I have it written down what everyone has.
Papazotl is actually, I think, Chucky's. One of Chucky's.
Papazotl is
Yeah.
Chucky. Yep.
The
I'm
crane,
sorry.
right?
Your Z was Moa. My bad. Chucky.
Moa, yeah.
Papazotl tells you that he has a hunch about this room. He tells you that the blue controls are helpful and the red controls are baleful.
What a useless. piece of shit.
And then Diarco has Unk.
Yes.
Unk tells you that they can figure out what the controls do by studying them.
Thanks.
So Diarco, while you're sketching these controls and
Sure.
studying them, Unk is doing the same.
Okay.
And then when you're finished, you hear Unk go in your head. She says, "I've concluded that the controls are a mystery and we should leave them alone."
Wow.
You really have me going there. You really.
And then,
Diarco, that is a tailor-made spirit for you, sir.
And then,
Amazing.
does anyone have Wongo? No, Wongo is free currently.
He
Okay.
was
What an
dismissed.
asshole.
I still,
So,
I
no hint.
unbinded myself from him, but he is with us.
Yes, he's just not currently attached to anybody. So no hint from Wongo. All right, that's it.
I want
Carry
Unk
on.
to tell me that after like 10 minutes. I've
Oh, yeah.
concluded. I don't know what the fuck this is.
The controls are a mystery. Just leave them alone.
So, Chucky, do you divulge with the rest of the group what Papazotl says?
That's great.
Yep. Blue good, red bad, baleful.
So where are this is my I'm sorry, Tooth. Where are we in this configuration? Are we in the star? Which of these chambers represented by these symbols would we be in? I'm assuming we're in the star because configuration 3 is lit up. And those
Okay.
passageways are lined up to reflect that.
DM,
Yeah.
I know how to do this, but Diarco probably needs a roll for.
Brother,
Yeah.
if this is a puzzle, if you figured out this puzzle, Diarco has figured out this puzzle. If you want to do something, go for it.
Well, I'm not sure if I figured it out yet. I need to.
Or
do-
if you want to try something.
I do want to try something, but I
Okay.
know how the rooms rotate. I know which direction they go. I just need to know if it's the same each time. Is the lever up or down or in the
The
center?
lever is in the up position.
Up position. I'm gonna pull the lever down.
Okay. All right, here we go. Diarco, you pull the lever down, and you guys hear this crash as the entranceway behind you, the hallway, has a giant stone block crash down and block the way behind you guys.
Is the horse and Bon Jovi?
The horse and Bon Jovi are outside of this room. The rest of you are inside.
Which
immediately you guys hear this undulating sound, and you look up and you see that the rusty pipes are spewing out gray slime.
Is a light on the wall, is it still number 3?
It still is. It has not changed.
Okay, I'm gonna push the lever back up.
The lever does not push back up.
Yeah, I thought
and the
so.
slime
Sick.
is about 1 inch off the ground at this point.
Is Zendala gonna blast it with her cantrip?
She'll start doing that. The slime is pouring out so quickly that she cannot stop the flow.
Alright, I'll press the blue button.
Okay.
Nothing happens?
Why didn't I do that?
Give me just a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I couldn't. Okay.
Nothing happens.
I will turn...
I just want to make sure I'm crystal clear because I don't want the controls to be messed up.
I'm going to turn the blue knob to the left.
Turn the blue knob to the left. The blue knob, it clicks to the left and then it like goes back to the center. It's like on a spring. And when you click the blue dial to the left, the crystal that is glowing green goes out, and the one underneath the number 2 lights up green.
Does the gray slime continue to pour?
Oh, it sure does.
I'll press the red button.
Wait. Okay.
I was gonna say pull the lever first.
Yeah, I'll attempt to pull the lever back.
The lever is stuck in the downward position.
So wait, you turn the blue knob to the left, and then you.
Yep.
Did you push a button?
I'm going to push the red button.
So turning the blue dial to the left moved the green light left one.
Right.
Okay. I want to caution you. I think what we should do is go to the right 3 times.
So the thing is that my character is trying to stop the slime from coming in and getting, to the point to where it's unmanageable. We need to prioritize stopping the slime, otherwise we won't be there to solve the puzzle.
So Diarco's yelling this to you. Are you still gonna hit the red button, Tooth?
No, I'm gonna hit the blue button.
The blue button. Okay. As you press the blue button, you feel this trembling as this mechanical whirring sound happens. The entire room shakes and then stops. So it seems like something has happened. The gray slime is still pouring out of the pipes. It is up. It is about 3 inches now and is about to start to go over people's boots.
Did the lights change?
Yeah,
the light
2.
did not change. The light is on 2, and then once he pressed the blue button, the room trembled, and it sounded like a mechanical whirring was happening outside the room.
Can I move the lever now?
The lever is still stuck as you try to move it.
I'm gonna yell, I'm trying to stop this slime.
Zendala is frantically casting ice spells at the ground, but the slime is just building up so fast.
I'm stumped here.
What happened? Nothing. No. Okay.
What happens when we turn the red knob?
We're about to find out.
Nobody's done it. The gray slime is now cresting over your boots and squelching into your socks. Everyone in the room takes 10 psychic damage.
Dang. Okay.
We still got that 14, right?
Yep.
Yep. Nice. Okay.
Lucanu falls to his knees, holds his head, and starts screaming.
Oh no.
That's a good question, Eco. I was about to ask that. Is there a way she can plug the holes with her ice spells, or did she try that already?
She tries throwing some ice spells at the pipes. They clog for a second, but then the ice shatters, dissolving some of the slime, and then more slime just keeps pouring out.
All right, I'm gonna turn the red knob to the right 3 times upon Diarco's suggestion.
That's not what I suggested.
He said the blue knob.
Oh, sorry, blue
Well-
knob to the right.
Okay,
Well, it's on-
to be clear, you're turning the blue dial
Yeah, the blue dial.
3 times to the right.
Well,
I'm
it's to
curious
the
about
left.
what the red knob does.
It's to the left right now, so it goes. You can only turn it to the right 2 times. One in the center.
No,
one to
he
the
said
right.
it snaps back to the center. It's spring loaded. It snaps back to the center each
Oh,
time.
It snaps back to the center.
So that's what I'm gonna do. So click, 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 all the
You
way to
click
pattern
it,
5.
You click it 3 times, and it goes all the way to the 5th
Yeah.
thing, and the crystal below the 5th glows green.
Press
Try
the
to
blue
pull the
button
lever
again.
down.
Okay, you press the blue button, and the room trembles. You hear this mechanical whirring sound outside. The gray slime is now up to your knees.
I'm
And
gonna turn the red.
everyone takes another 10 psychic damage.
I'm gonna turn the red knob to the left.
Lucano is down, and he falls face first into the slime.
I'm gonna pick him up
Oh my god.
and hold him up.
I'm
Okay.
not in the same room as them.
You
no,
are.
Z,
Am I
you,
still taking psychic damage?
Yes, everyone came back to the control room after talking with the creature out there.
Okay. We can't.
Can we move
can't
the
pull
lever now?
down?
The lever is stuck in the down position.
I'm gonna turn the red knob to the left one.
You turn the red dial to the left, and everyone in the room hears a voice in their head. And it says, "You all should have been friends with me. I was trying so hard." Z, you recognize it as that
That's
voice
it.
you've heard.
I go. Yeah, I go. That's the one. That's the thing that tried to eat me. Because no one came in to look at me, and when I said something's trying to eat me,
You some kind of hungry guy?
Well, I thought you were all friends. No, I'll try with the next group. Bye.
Well,
Okay. Can I turn the red knob again?
You turn the red knob again. You turn the red dial again, and you hear, "You all shouldn't have crossed me. Your souls will be mine through the slime."
And so this knob just makes you talk?
it's a.
You don't hear anything after that. The slime is up to your thighs.
I'm sorry. Before we continue, because I thought I was in another room here.
Everyone takes 9 psychic
I'm
damage.
gonna do the mantle of. I'm gonna do the mantle of flame, so that anything that deals damage to me, it is reactively automatically done damage back.
Yeah, absolutely. Your flame mantle goes off.
So every
so you
time
get-
I would have taken damage,
Mhm.
it would have burned the slime.
Yeah. You see the slime kind of burn and catch on fire at points. You see some of it dissolve away. That the room keeps filling with slime.
Can I hit both of the buttons at the same time? The blue and the red?
I was just
Absolutely.
about to try that.
Let's do it.
You hit the blue button, Nothing happens because the mechanical whirring has already happened. The gears are already set in the 5th position. You press the red button, and the ceiling drops on you guys.
Really?
Really?
You
Do I
guys
see
hear
it like dropping? Can I use the immovable rod?
So when I say the ceiling drops, I mean that you guys hear
Oh.
a sound, you look up, and it basically crumbles into these giant stone blocks and like falls on you guys. Z, you can reflexively move the rod up, but there's so many different stone chunks.
Well, I was gonna say I actually have a shield too.
Yeah.
I just put the shield above my head with the rod.
It'll help you a little bit.
Who's next to me? Who's 5 feet next to me?
That would be Chucky and Zendala.
Can I only target one person with my shield if I have 2 people next to me?
I believe so. I think it's just one.
Chucky, what's your AC?
My AC is 16.
All right, and do I know what Zendala's is, or can you tell me that?
I cannot, but she's a spellcaster. You think it's probably lower than Chucky's?
Yeah, I'm gonna give 2 to her AC with my shield.
Okay. Well, you guys all reflexively act as just in the split second when you look up and see the stone crumbling down on you. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Z, I'm going to give you advantage on this saving throw because you put your shield and the immovable rod above you. And then I'm also going to give advantage to Zendala because Diarco is using his shield to protect her. So let's get a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
I've got danger sense as well, which gives me an advantage on dexterity.
Yes,
saving
so
throws.
this would also work for that as well.
25.
Just make sure. I think I might have advantage. Maybe it's Will.
Z, you only rolled once. You can roll that again if you want, because you have advantage. So you rolled a 12. You might roll better on your second try. All right, 12 it is.
6? Nah.
Those wisdom checks.
Oh my gosh, excuse me, sorry. All right, we're waiting on Chucky's dexterity saving throw here.
Oh,
Wow. That's
can I
a
luck
nat
roll that?
1. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Chucky is a plus 10 to his dexterity saving throw.
That's amazing.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I'm using my lucky.
Oh, horrible.
Okay.
15. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right,
I thought
so
I rolled a 12. Okay, I'm good.
give me just a second here. Oh, ignore that. All right.
Jeez.
Z. Wow, and only Z. Everyone else rolled above a 15. Or 15 exactly. Wow, okay. Z, you take 47 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Jeez.
Everyone else is going to take
23?
what's half of 40?
I can't
what's half
use
of
shield for
47?
that. The shield spell.
23.
No, this has nothing to do with your AC. So everyone else is going to take 24 bludgeoning damage,
24. Dang it.
including Lucanu, who is already down. Guys, I hate to tell you this, but Lucanu is dead
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
for now,
Is
unless
he?
anyone wants to revivify him.
No, didn't I cast Death Ward on him?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You did cast Death Ward on him.
Yeah.
Okay, so this attack puts Lucanu down, but he's not dead because he had
Okay.
Death Ward. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. I totally forgot about that. You totally did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So everyone make sure to take that 24 damage. Z, you take 47. That puts Zendala to that. Okay. The ceiling crumbles down on you guys. Z, you get struck by this particularly big rock that avoids your shield with the immovable rod, and you find yourself pinned underneath that rock, and the slime is now over your head, and you're choking on that slime as this block is pinning you down. Everyone can see this. Z is pinned under the slime.
I'm gonna use mold earth to get the rock out of the way.
Oh, okay. The beholder is dead now. Mold earth will work. Z, you mold 5 feet of that stone, away from you, and you're able to kind of scramble out from underneath and lift yourself above the slime.
I can get to.
This room is in chaos. The slime continues to rise.
Didn't Z also have an advantage on his roll?
He did, but he failed both.
I did, but I failed it.
Oh, he did. Okay.
And I'm gonna frostbite. You cause numbing frost from one creature that you can see within range.
I'm gonna go on over to Lucano and spare the dying if he's at 0.
Oh yeah, he is definitely below 0. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stabilize him.
You stabilize him, Diarco, but you realize that the issue is that this slime is dealing you guys damage every turn.
Well, I'm gonna stabilize him so I can cure wounds on him.
Oh.
Yeah. That's fine.
How much space is above us now that the ceiling caved in?
The ceiling crumbled, giving way to like another 5 feet of ceiling. So at this point, the ceiling's about 10 feet above you guys. The slime is creeping above your thighs at this point.
I'm gonna start stacking stones on top of it so we can climb out of the slime.
Lucanu heals for 10.
I have actions to do before the next sliming.
Yeah. Chucky, you were saying you were doing something?
That's it. I like to stack some stones so we can climb out of the.
Yeah. You can stack a couple stones, Chucky. The problem is it doesn't seem like the slime is stopping.
Oh shit.
Also, the control panel is about to be overtaken by slime.
What do we do, guys? It's working.
I want you guys to take a real hard moment here.
Well.
The only thing
can I do my thing?
Yeah, go for it, Z. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to put the rod almost towards the ceiling with a rope around it, and I'm gonna hoist myself up out of the slime.
Yeah, you can do that. It'll protect you from the slime for the moment.
I'm gonna ask Tooth to maybe rage mode and lever.
Wait.
Zendala at this point, she like wades over to the rusty pipes, and she like starts pulling off her leather jacket and starts like trying to shove it in the pipe. It's helping like a little bit, but
actually that's what I was going to do. The ceiling that fell, I was going to take stones similar to the size of the pipe's hole, and I was going to just start brute forcing shoving stones in there.
Okay, yeah, you start doing that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll help out
repeatedly do it until I fill all of those pipes.
All right. So Tooth and Zendala are doing that. Does anyone else want to take some actions here?
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
Take your time. This is an important moment because
I'm out of the slime now.
People can
doorway.
Legitimately die here.
That doorway right here, where the entrance
closed.
is blocked.
It's closed.
It's
closed?
completely sealed. Yep.
By what?
A giant stone block slid down.
A giant stone block.
Oh, can I just mold earth it out of the way?
You certainly can try, Z.
No? Okay, well, I'll try. I will try and mold earth that stone block.
Z, you begin molding earth. So the stone is wider than 5 feet, but you're able to cast it multiple times to go deeper and deeper. Eventually, you see light on the other side as the slime is up to everyone besides you's waist at this point. Everyone besides Z is going to take 10 psychic damage. And Z, you've molded some of this earth. I'm assuming you keep going, yeah?
Yeah. Until like the slime drains from the
Yeah. Eventually you're able to basically mold a 5-foot passageway through the stone door. The slime starts pouring out, and you guys can actually get out of this room now.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, but it looks different now.
Yeah, we're in configuration 5.
The gears are going to be different. Give me just a moment.
Oh.
Configuration 5, baby. Boom. Configuration 5.
Well, this sucks. This is war.
Yep.
I'm assuming everyone is going to get out of the control room.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will stop taking.
I'll just
psychic
hang out.
damage.
I'll hang out above in the control room.
Okay. Yeah. You can stay above everything.
Because I'm off the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of chilling off the
Yeah,
ceiling.
absolutely. All right. Configuration 5, ladies and gentlemen. What was it worth?
At what cost?
Zendala is like panting on the floor. Lucano is unconscious again. Yeah.
Was there a
Does
fresh
anyone
pile
wanna-
of acid in the middle of this room?
There is not. And then you hear a click. No, I'm just kidding.
Why is it always a fucking click?
I'm
I'm
just
gonna-
kidding.
Oh, that only lasts an hour. Damn.
So,
Does anyone want to get Lucano up or heal him, or should I do that?
oh yeah, I'll toss him Baba.
A Baba Booey.
You see Lucano come to. He's like wiping gray slime out of his eyes.
That was good, Baba.
All right.
What are we doing, gang?
Well, I'm gonna cast a death word on.
I want to
Lucano
try
again.
and do something.
Okay.
Can I try and do something, peeps?
What are you gonna try and do?
Go for it, buddy.
He's gonna
Since
rotate.
I'm in the control room and you're not, I'm gonna press buttons while you guys are in there,
No.
and then
How
you
do we
can tell me
communicate with you?
whether I'm going the wrong way or not.
What?
How can we communicate this to you?
There's
Well,
when
you can.
this
There's a
room
gap
rotates.
above the wall. You just can't pass through it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You guys can yell to each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You know,
All right, Z. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna stand away from the acid shooting stuff.
I'm gonna press the blue
Okay.
button.
Wait.
Z, you
rotate
press
the
the
I want to
blue
see
button
on the
and-
wall the green. wait, just really quick, DM.
Mm-hmm.
On the wall, configuration 5 has a green light below it. Is that correct?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I will press the blue button.
You press the blue button and nothing happens.
We're gonna want to go to configuration 1.
I'm gonna press the red button.
Z, you press the red button, and you hear this mechanical whirring sound coming from the ceiling, and you see these tiny little, like divots drop. But then nothing happens because the ceiling is already dropped. The red button dropped the ceiling on you guys.
This whole
Okay, and then to be
Hell
clear,
yeah.
they didn't rotate. I didn't see them rotate, correct?
Nothing happened outside. You can see, so nothing happened outside.
It's only when you
Oh,
turn
okay.
the knobs.
Then can I throw the lever?
The lever is still stuck in the downward position. To be clear, slime is still pouring out of the pipes, except it's flowing out of the room, down the hallway, but into the water, because these rooms don't directly connect.
Yeah.
So the slime is just flowing into
I'm
the
doing a
water.
Mission Impossible, by the way, so I'm just like I'm
yeah.
hovering above the control
Oh, I
panel,
know.
pressing buttons. Okay. I'm gonna rotate the blue knob to the left.
Okay. The green crystal underneath 4 lights up.
And then I see it rotate, correct?
No, you do not. It does not rotate.
You have to hit the button in order for it to rotate.
this is the blue button.
Okay.
What's the button?
It's like selection and confirmation, basically.
Yeah.
Then the room fills with laughing gas. Oh, Charred Spark was cheering for a TPK. You guys were close, honestly.
Yeah. That was rough.
That room is not easy to do.
We got
Yeah.
through it.
Good idea,
Yeah.
Zero. I was about to use that.
I'm gonna move to number. I'm gonna move to number 2 and then slap the blue button.
Okay, you turn the dial
I'm
2
gonna turn
times.
the knob to
it
the
goes
left
to 2.
again,
Yep, and then you press the blue
and then
button.
slap the blue button.
Everything trembles, and the gears beneath everyone start to turn.
That's not what we want to go to 1.
And give me just a second here.
1 gives us access to
Why
all
isn't this
rooms
working?
we didn't have access to.
Oh. 2. And you guys are at configuration 2.
Well, now this is even more useless.
Yep.
Zer, you buffoon. Put us to 1.
Why?
Damn it, Zer!
So,
Oh,
hang
sorry.
on.
No,
One-
I thought we were.
no
in
one's not the right one.
No. I thought we were in the. I thought we were in a different room. My bad.
This is configuration 2,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're
that's
in
useless.
this where we're
guess
at
We're in the.
That's
We're in the
an
far
in
right. I thought we were
correlation,
in the
guys.
middle.
Where we're
Yeah.
at is we're in the star room.
Yeah. Yep.
We need to be in the middle or the third room before he does the rest of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna yell back to him. Go back to 3.
Oh, go
Yep.
back to 3.
Yeah. Then go to 1.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
yell.
Alright.
I'm gonna yell at Z blue 3.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try and turn the blue knob to the right, but I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything.
You gotta
No,
push the button.
no. You turn the blue knob to the right, and the crystal goes to the number 3 location.
All right, I'm gonna slap the blue button then.
All right, you slap the blue button, and we go back to configuration 3.
Let's go into the center room.
All right, you guys are gonna make your way into the grass room.
The tiny hut is still there.
Tiny hut is still there. All right, Z, what are you
Now-
doing next? Everyone's
now
in the
go
middle
to-
room.
Okay, and then
I'm gonna yell, "What now?"
I'm going to yell
What
blue. I'm gonna yell
Blue 42.
Blue. I'm gonna yell blue 1. Blue 1. Twice to the left.
I'm gonna
hit the blue button.
I'm gonna move twice to the left and hit the blue button.
Okay, baby. All right. We're going to blue 1.
Here we go.
So a couple things are gonna happen here for everybody but Z. Immediately, from the north, you guys see.
Oh.
Give me just a second here.
We're in the tiny hut.
How long has it been since
a
now?
small triangular room, or trapezoidal room from the north, and this green gas starts to pour out of it. It dissipates though. It doesn't reach you guys, but this green gas is just billowing out of this north room, and then you guys also see the passageway to the right appear.
It's okay. Tiny hut protecting it.
Oh, we are in the tiny hut.
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours.
The gear to the right has appeared.
Okay. So we are in the tiny hut. Are we... Is there anything else in that?
I'm gonna yell at Z. I'm gonna yell at Z to hold.
Hold!
I just yell, "K!"
Is there anything
I'm
else?
gonna-
All real smooth.
I'm gonna ask
Trapezoidal room.
Zendala in. There's nothing else but gas in there, bro.
Okay, so the gas-filled room. You guys see through the green haze a rotting corpse clad in studded leather armor lying on the floor, mouth open, hands grasping at its throat. Wrapped around its arm, you see a yellow band, and he's wearing a yellow leather hat.
I'm gonna
Hey!
use Mage Hand to drag his body.
Another member of the Company of the Yellow Banner.
Yep.
Can I use Mage Hand to drag his body over?
No.
Yeah. Well, how much does Mage Hand, what's the weight capacity? Is it 20 pounds?
Yeah, it's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Skeleton probably weighs more than 20 pounds.
10 pounds. Chucky, you cannot move this body.
Okay.
Can I take his clothes off?
Oh.
I just have regular leather
only
armor.
if you get consent first. Come on, man.
Can
Yo.
I cast I want to cast augury.
Augury. What the hell?
Yeah. Wait. Does this do?
What?
Augury.
John Lennon?
Yeah.
Not a spell I've seen cast often.
Yeah. So I'm gonna assume we're protected in a tiny hut. I'm specifically asking about going in outside of the tiny hut or around that area without turning the rooms, right? Without sealing off that exit. What's the vibe check on that?
Okay, hang on. So you're saying specifically if you guys leave and go to the next gear?
No, if we go outside of the tiny hut without rotating the rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, he's asking if we keep the current formation
Yeah.
and we go to this
If you-
third gear.
If you
It's-
keep the
Yeah,
current formation
without sealing, to be specific, without sealing that
Is it gonna be
no,
wheel
room
or
to the
woe?
north. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Well, Diarco, I think you're not gonna like the answer you get. But the answer is wheel and woe.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna
There's
ask Zendala and Diarco to come with me to the third ring.
Well, here's what we need to do. We need to tell Zur to rotate and like give him 30 seconds. Let's get to the other room and tell him to set it to
3.
3. Yeah.
3
Either
gives
3.
us the best
Yeah,
look at both
3.
passages.
Yeah. 3. Tell him to rotate to 3.
So, do we need to all move into this third room?
Okay.
Yes. And give him like 30
we'll
seconds, but
all move into the third room.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's in the third room, first of all? Ooh, my bad.
The third room, ladies and gents, is
Like,
as
we ain't gonna search
follows.
the corpse?
I don't think we want to mess around with that at all. I mean, it's an interesting idea, but it's not worth the risk, I don't think.
That's true. That looks like a death room.
Yeah.
In this gear, 5 teak wardrobes stand against the ironclad walls of this chamber, each with a door bearing a symbol of a scene. Puddles of that gray slime cover parts of the floor. The room has 2 exits, including an adamantine portcullis blocking the passage to the north. Set into a metal plate above the portcullis is a row of 5 red crystals shaped like drops of blood. So,
is the room
to be
rotated?
clear,
Okay, yeah.
the passageway to the north, the gears are aligned correctly to go north, but an adamantine portcullis is blocking your way.
Shouldn't the rooms be rotated to the number 3?
Not yet.
No?
Not yet.
This is just this
Okay.
is the
This-
first part of it.
This is the iteration of this room how it is now.
Okay.
After 30 seconds goes by,
Uh-huh.
Z is going to change it back into the position of 3.
Oh, I was thinking it would take us 30 seconds to get into that room, and then okay. Nice.
Yeah. I
That was-
mean, it's gonna change now.
Yeah, okay.
So from 1 to 3, and this is how the room looks now.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's yes. Now we're cooking.
And the only problem is that Z is cut off from everybody.
He
No,
can't
he's
even
not.
hear
He
us.
could go through the purple curtain. Look at there's a pathway. It connects in my mind. Oh,
The passage
good.
to the south, does it have
The passage
anything-
to the south is open.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest we go that way.
is the
I see,
concrete
too.
So
or the
Are you a southpaw too?
is the what do you call it?
I have a
Yep.
question for the DM because it's not visually apparent in the stuff that you have provided.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the image that you provided us, the handout, these don't actually look like they rotate at all. None of them have any rotation to them.
Correct. It's a puzzle to figure out which way they rotate.
No, the I get what you're saying, but these are carvings that indicate the position. They don't the gears don't actually rotate.
Yeah,
That's
they're
just
not
a carve-
animating and moving.
Yeah.
That's just to show the
No,
end
I
result of
I
movement.
know. I want to be clear that that's what I am actually looking at. Okay.
Yes,
So,
correct.
I'm gonna yell to you guys. What do
Do
you
we even
see?
hear him? How far away is he?
Z-
Because no
at
one's
this
told
point-
me anything yet.
Z, at this point, you hear
Yeah.
nothing back.
You're pretty far away, and we have that's 2 stone walls separating us.
He just hears Chucky in the distance just go, Guillermo del Toro!
Oh god.
All right.
All right. So what's going on here?
Okay. Since I don't hear anything from anyone, I'm gonna go back to the last known state, which is
Oh, no.
number 1, and this is
Okay.
after like 2 minutes. So if you guys,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or
So
doing
this is
something.
after 2 minutes. So In Gear 3, what are you guys doing?
We're going to that south hall.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Dawn Chaser is not going to be able to follow you guys, but everyone else
Goodbye,
can
Dawn
head
Chaser.
down there.
It was nice knowing you.
Wait, which pattern were you gonna go to? Back to,
Going
Brendan?
One.
Going to
Number one. But you don't know that.
Yeah, Dawn Chaser is toast.
Well, Dawn Chaser can fly, right?
Yep.
But there's something blocking the flight.
But he can't. He can fly so high and so fast, but you can't
Whoa, what the hell
outrun mustard gas.
is
that shit's gonna kill him, man. Good job.
You guys walk down this hallway, and
perfect.
you see a life-sized golden statue of a mastodon stands atop a 1-foot-high stone cog at the center of this room. Jeweled tusks sweep from its jowls, and its trunk is raised in a roar. Inscriptions coil around the statue's body, and murals on the walls surrounding it show a Cholton warrior riding a living mastodon through a series of hellish landscapes. In each scene, a different breed of devil assails them.
Amazing. What does Lucano have to? Does he?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Lucano and I'm
Yeah.
gonna be like, does this remind you of anything?
Is that your dad?
Lucano.
Is that your grandfather? Is that your grandpa?
Lucano looks to you, Tooth, and he tells you the story of his grandfather, Chikagri.
Oh, this is a grandfather.
The Coggery.
A Cholton warrior who stole his king's prized steed, a mastodon named Gome. As punishment, the king's sorcerers banished Chikagri and Gome to the 9 hells. But the two fought their way back home.
What does it say on the inscription? Or is it an old Lumen?
There's no lettering on the inscriptions, just pictures.
Oh, I thought you said that. Okay.
But Lucano tells you the story of what those pictures mean.
Well, he tells Tooth the story.
Yeah, the story, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a translation.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. While he's talking, I'm translating it to you guys. In that cool, like, storyteller way.
Cool story,
You know,
handsome.
many cycles ago, many moons ago.
Alright.
So, this cog in the base, does it look like it can be moved? Does it look like it has been moved?
Yeah, it sure does.
I'm gonna check for traps.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, hold up.
Chicago. Chicago. Okay.
Taco.
Oh,
That's my father, Chicago.
You know, the band.
Ramrod?
He sure loves his pizza.
I won't stand for this Chicago.
Tom sir?
I'm actually. Oh.
Hey, finally a good roll.
Let's see here.
Gordon Ramsay.png.
Tooth, you detect no traps on the mastodon. But what you do notice is that the hallway that you guys are in is rigged to implode on itself.
Is there a pressure plate nearby?
No
what sort of-
pressure plates. You're not sure what triggers it, but you know that the ceiling in this hallway will fall.
Okay. Can I
There are no pressure plates.
Can I attempt to locate that? Where is it? I was just looking at that spell.
You know?
Find traps. I have. Oh, there.
Sorry,
it is.
what were you doing?
Was the adamantine? Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to locate what makes.
Oh, you have
the
a spell that
collapse.
just looks for traps?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, Diarco, you notice what Tooth has noticed, that the ceiling is trapped to give out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not able to determine what does that, because it doesn't seem like anything else in the room is trapped.
Okay.
Alright. Who's all gonna try and play around in this room?
Yeah, that's. I wanna.
So when the configuration was moved to change the orientation of the two passageways, north and south, was the adamantine portcullis still present? Whenever, it's about to be moved anyway. Fuck.
Correct. The adamantine portcullis is still set in place.
Well, we can't get to it because he changed the orientation again after 2 minutes. So
well, yeah, he's going to change it in a minute, but the adamantine portcullis is not changed.
I'm going to suggest that we stay in here and try to figure this out before the trap is triggered and we get caught in the hallway, dead.
Okay. I assume. I don't know how long it's been since my last nap.
Not long. Like an hour, maybe.
Okay. All right. Well, regardless, I'm just gonna lean against the wall here, not on one of the portraits. But just kind of take a load off.
Yeah.
Can I get a short rest?
I agree with
actually?
that. We need to take a long rest.
Oh, long rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the party
We really
is
do. We're all
separated.
messed up.
Can I take a short
I was about to
rest?
say, I don't know how much time has passed, but I'm gonna be pressing number 1 soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's head back to the main room or to the third room.
No, I suggested that we don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And we don't
Tiny
know
hut.
we don't know he's gonna do that in the
So
first
he
place,
pulled the
so.
lever on us while we were in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
What's to say he doesn't pull the lever on us while we're in this room?
All right. Well, I need to know. Are you guys staying in this room or going back to Gear 3?
Well,
I'm staying.
Gosh, I wouldn't know who he's
I'm
doing,
staying.
so I would be staying without the knowledge that he's turning.
Yeah.
Okay. The gears turn back to position 1.
Wow.
This is what position 1 looks like.
Yeah, your horse.
I yell into the thing, guys.
Z,
Guys!
you hear nothing back.
You are trapped in that room yourself.
Yeah, this is the worst position, or one of the worst.
Well, that's the last position I knew you were in. I just yell, guys, hello? Anybody there? Creepy tentacly creature?
Creepy anglerfish.
Nothing.
Anyone?
Jello?
I'm gonna attempt to use Dimension Door.
Okay. What's the point within sight that you're trying to dimension door to?
Because it makes a portal between both locations, right?
Yes,
has
you
to
just
be
have to.
within
You just
eyesight.
have to be able to see the
Oh,
location that
right,
you're going to.
right. Okay.
Well, just
I'm
Dimension Door.
going to
Here, I'll give you a
move
second to
it
figure this
to
out. I'm just gonna pee real
position. Yeah.
How long does it last?
See, I was also thinking about using my adamantine bullets to shoot a hole into the wall of that thing, just so we can have options to go. so we can tear holes through walls. I mean, why not,
Yeah.
right? Let's chill. We could.
I'm just worried about that gas. Somebody poison the glory hole. I'm worried about that gas.
I think I'm gonna
Worried
just
about
not to
that
waste
game.
time. I'm probably not gonna roleplay this. I'm just gonna tell him what I'm gonna do.
Whatever you're thinking, Brandon, it's stupid. Don't.
Excellent. Then it's gonna work.
It's gonna work. It's foolproof. I'm gonna dimension. It doesn't last. It only lasts like instantaneously, right? Hold on. Let me read this whole spell.
No, it's I think Dimension Door's a little while.
It says duration instantaneous. Oh, that's how long it takes to cast. No, casting time 1 action. Yeah. You just arrive the spot desired.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it was like Portal.
Oh, you can just visualize where you want to go. You don't have to see it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. I'm about to climb up to see over the thing. I'm waiting for Matt to get back, though.
It's kind of funny. I counter-charmed that baboon who ended up killing him. And then Greater Restoration King, I guess ended up killing himself.
I don't know. He may still be alive. We don't know. We know he met the jelly roll. But
yeah, he meant jelly roll.
did he survive that encounter is the question.
All right, gents. What are we doing here?
I'm gonna peek over the gap to see if I can see anyone or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you leave your position, you climb the wall. Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything in Gear 1. There's nobody in there.
Okay. I'm going to move it back to Gear 3 and then peek over the wall again.
All right. Gear 3. This time you don't need to peek. You can walk through Gear 1 and look into Gear 2. Nobody there.
Okay. I'm going to walk into Gear 2 and I'm going to yell and ask if anyone's there.
At this point, you guys will be able to hear Z.
Hey, dude. We hear you.
Hello?
Hey, someone coughing up a storm over there. Is you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's my...
Yeah.
You're good.
She's just standing here coughing. Now her face is turning red.
Is no one responding? Hello? Is everyone dead?
We hear you, dude. Hey, why'd you pull the lever?
Is it safe to come over?
I mean...
Well, because I didn't hear anybody.
Sure, you didn't.
I'm not sure you can come over. You're just kind of stuck there. But,
Okay.
you can just chill in the tiny hut. Just chill in the tiny hut.
Question for the DM: How fast do the gears move?
It takes him a few seconds, but I'd say it's probably completed within like 10 seconds. The gears turning.
I'm thinking
do I see them on the other side of it?
No, you cannot see them.
So if I climb up, can I see them?
If you
I'm
climb up,
the middle one.
If you climb up, you can see into Gear 3. You see Dawn Chaser there, but you don't see the rest of the group.
Can you dimension door into?
Because they're in the hallway to the south.
Chaser? Can I dimension door on top of Dawn Chaser?
Yeah. The barrier doesn't prevent you from seeing. You can absolutely dimension door.
Nice. Are you able to dimension door back?
And that's what I'll do.
Okay, cool.
Let me mark off the spell slot.
All right, perfect. Z, you end up in Gear 3.
You end up at McDonald's.
Hello.
End up in these nuts.
Hi, guys. Hello. Hello. I hear you, but I don't see you.
No, we're here.
We're down the hallway.
Oh, the hallway. I make my way. And
Wait, did you turn it back to? Is it still in formation 1 or configuration 1?
It's still in gear 3.
Oh, it's in gear 3. Okay, good. That's good.
It is in
he
formation
just
3. Yep.
over. He found a way around. He brute force. Oh, speaking of brute force, while we're at it, I would like to
take a nap. I agree.
I'm not sure. That would be dangerous with big of
I'm at less than half
water.
health.
But
and honestly, we all need it before we die.
With room 3's Pentagon, the bottom left side, the east face, no, west face. Sorry. I was wondering if I could shoot a hole in it with my adamantine bullet, and then shoot another hole into the northwest wall.
So, if it was thinner, you could, but this is like 3 feet thick riveted iron. Your adamantine bullet will pierce it, but it's not gonna go all the way through.
Gotcha.
Not gonna like make a pathway.
You'd have to shoot like a cannonball made of adamantine.
Yeah, it would have to be something very, very powerful.
I have an adamantine railgun.
like an arcane cannon or something.
Something like that.
Something.
I build a collider.
Friggin' pile bunker.
So should we rest though? Like, take a short rest at least.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you want to go back to the tiny hut? I sort of built like a little paradise there.
No.
I kind of like where
you don't want to go to Chucky's paradise?
No. Not because of the gas. I don't
the
want
gas
to
isn't the gas store's closed.
Oof. Well, how do we get back there?
Well,
It would be a lot. We could just take a short rest here.
In the trap room?
Yeah.
With the big pile of...
I mean,
we can get rid of the slime. Like Zendala can frost the slime away.
Yeah.
In fact, she probably should.
Yeah. Go frost the slime away.
Do we hear the voice in our head?
You guys do not hear the voice. No.
And I can do another tiny hut.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, why not?
Why not? Yeah.
All right.
Unless we want to take a long rest. I mean, that's
we are taking a long rest.
We're all taking a long rest. I need lots, spell slots, and health.
All right.
We got their asses.
Can we do that, DM?
DM, we would like to take a long rest.
You guys can take a long rest. Yeah. You guys have, to be clear, only been active for about 2 or 3 hours. So
yeah, but we got our asses handed to us.
Sleeping is not going to find you, but you do not have to sleep during a long rest. You guys will basically just relax for 8 hours, bandage your wounds, maybe take a cat nap.
Oh yeah, I'm all
that'll
over
be what happens during this long rest.
And
you guys are able to do that.
When we do wake up, I would like to cast Death Ward on Lucario.
And I guess I'll do another inspiring.
Yeah. Oh, you want to play some music?
Oh yeah, let's play some. Let me play a little Hey Diddle.
Little
Diddle
ditty.
Diddle.
I do that.
Can you please? Hell yeah. Oh, we can't hear him. Oh no. There you go.
If you're playing Dale, it's cutting out really hard.
Oh well.
I think it's because it's clipping.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
cry.
you know what?
Well, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just playing a sad song about Kings, and this little penguin guy that's just swimming in the unknown.
I appreciate the effort. Thanks,
It's okay.
thanks for
Good
trying.
effort.
Yeah, good effort. I mean, for
It's
the audio,
alright.
but yeah.
Um,
Since you do have the
anyway.
electric guitar, yeah.
So, anyways, guys, we got a lot left to do. We got these dumb gear rooms. We got that mastodon with the jewels on it. You guys think we should take the jewels off that man? Anyways, we're gonna get rich.
I don't.
We're gonna kill this thing. We're almost done. We just gotta buck up, get that key, find whatever spirit's left, and go back up and get that key in the next other room. We got this.
We certainly.
Good speech.
Good speech.
Is it a good? Was that a good speech?
It was the guitar that did it for me, but I'm gonna grab those 14 temporary hit points. Are we gonna? I think there is something with the mastodon head, the rotation of it. We probably need to rotate it in the opposite direction, maybe, or try that.
Let's just make sure nobody's near the hallway whenever that
Yeah.
happens.
8 hours will go by uneventfully for you guys. And everyone can go ahead and get the benefits of a long rest here.
And I do want to cast, when we wake up, I want to cast Death Word on Lucano.
Okay,
Lucaro.
perfect.
Yeah.
So if we're gonna rest, I want to look down that hallway. I just have some generic shenanigans to do before I just clear off all my spell slots. So I want to look down this hallway and see where it leads to. I don't want to go in it. I just want to look down it.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
can't go
So yeah, the adamantine portcullis stops you from going further, but you can see where the hallway goes. And you can see that the hallway goes up and then it curves to the left. And then you can see no more.
Is that a fucking Taco Bell?
How much HP
How
does
much of
Lucano
an
have?
there's an opening, right?
There's an opening?
On the
You're
left.
saying I could see, right?
You can
where it
see there's an
turns to the left.
adamantine portcullis stopping you from going further.
I guess I don't know what a portcullis is.
It's like bars, like a jail cell.
Right. Okay, so I'm still asking, how big is the opening? Can I put my hand through it?
Oh, the opening between the bars are 4 inches apart. So you can stick your hand and your arm through, but you can't go any further than that.
Okay, does it feel like there's a barrier that would stop me?
No, not at all. Just the portcullis. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, what is that?
So it's just you're gonna cast gaseous form.
I wish I had gaseous form.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I'm 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches. I'm gonna... Ugh. If I do that, I can't make it back for that long rest. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself, and I'm gonna make myself a bird.
Okay.
What kind of a bird?
To be clear, Z, you're doing this before the long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Z, you turn yourself into a little parrot. Polly, want a cracker? And you squeeze yourself to the other side of the bars. The party is split again. Z and everyone else.
Why would you do that?
What do my eyes see? My bird eyes see.
Well, Z, as you fly down the hallway, you see...
I just want to, like, creep down the hallway. I'm not going to touch the floor, but I'm just going to kind of creep down the hallway.
Use your little bird feet.
Well, You're gonna see some really fucked up shit. So give me just a second.
Amazing.
Excellent.
It's Jared Fogle.
And he's making a sandwich.
And he's making
Dude.
a sandwich.
What the fuck is wrong with my mouse?
Is that you, Jared Leto?
Okay.
Jared Leto.
Hang on, give me just a second here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bruh. What is
Oh, no.
wrong with my mouse? It's frustrating me.
What's wrong with your mouse, dude?
I'm like clicking and dragging, and it keeps letting go of the drag.
Oh wow. What
It's
the hell is going on over here?
very frustrating. So Z, you look down the hallway and you just see absolute fucking nightmare. Give me a second here to describe you what you see here. So first off with the hallway. So Z, in your parrot form, as you creep and look down the hallway, you see graven images of rotting corpses decorating this hall. And the floor is littered with tarnished coins, pieces of armor, broken shields, axe heads, and other bits of scrap metal. You see a staircase going down about 3/4 of the way there. And in the archway at the west end of the hall, you see the archway has a keystone adorned with an iron bull skull that's biting down on an ivory ring. Past that archway, you see this blue expanse with two thick chains rattling in the gulf between two balconies, one ascending very fast and the other descending very fast. And as you're looking down the hallway, in that cloudy vortex, you see lightning strikes going off.
Jesus Christ.
Very cool.
I'm
Go ahead
not
and fly
going to
down
actually
there.
go too much further.
This is chicanery. I don't.
I'm not going to fly
chill,
down there.
right?
That's why I'm saying I'm not going to go too much further.
Yeah.
What?
This is
I think he said chicanery.
I have no idea what he's
this
saying.
is we're still in Chult, right? What the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna go back through the bars, and then I am not going to explain what I saw. I'm gonna show them what I saw. I'm gonna use minor illusion and show them
okay.
what the room looks like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, absolutely. You do that.
And dude, if the friggin' Netheries are involved again,
Oh god. They got their hands in everything. Oh no.
Or maybe they're just all hands.
Maybe they are. See, I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I don't even know where to start.
No. That's no.
I think we
Okay, so the interesting thing is that you guys have seen that room.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
We have.
You know what? Everyone go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Oh.
Let's see if anyone can determine what that room with the chains and the vapor and the lightning was.
Okay.
We'll have Zendala make a Arcana check as well. She's proficient in it.
Are we back to ritualistic cannibalism?
Ritualistic cannibalistic?
Ritualistic cannibalism!
Oh, whoa.
That's what I was thinking about that one room with people.
Very good, mother.
This can only be the work of ritualistic cannibalism!
It's true.
That
Well,
was definitely a ritualistic cannibalistic throne.
Z. We'll start with you, Z, first, because Zendala's going to have a deeper understanding. Wow, 26. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That's our
Z.
girl.
In your study of the magics, you know, being a warlock, being a sorcerer, reading all those books, Z, you know that this is a planar vortice.
What the fuck is a planar?
So what
Sorry,
that
what's that?
means is that this is a
Planar
vortex
vortex.
to another plane of existence.
Wow.
The second thing you know, Z, is that you've seen those chains in books you've read. The chain is called a mechanist chain. Such chains are crafted by modrons and used in conjunction with other machinery to keep the plane of mechanists in working order.
What's the chain called?
A mechanist chain.
Oh.
So Z, you've deduced that this is a planar vortice, and that it is a vortex to the plane of mechanists. Zendala walks up to you guys, and says, "Yes, Z is right." Also, she deduces that this mechanist chain has been repurposed for this tomb. She tells you guys that one chain alone would be enough to keep the tomb's traps, mechanisms, and magical energy in working order for thousands of years.
Mm.
And then finally, she tells you that nothing short of majestic divine intervention or the casting of 3 wish spells in a row can destroy a mechanist chain.
Whoa.
She tells you she read that in one of Mordenkainen's final tombs about the magics. Her eyes go
Kinda
wide, and she looks at you guys and says, "This is shit beyond anything that we can comprehend or know about."
So
Wow.
we
So,
shouldn't
should we
attempt
go?
to steal it.
No. This, in fact, we don't want to go where. If it goes to Mechanist, that's bad news.
I mean, what is Mechanist scary?
I mean,
Oh, wait.
I know about it, but Diarco probably
Mechanist is
doesn't.
the home of Modrons. They are
Modrons, yeah.
mechanical race who are very robotic. They think in binary, like ones and zeros. On occasion, they have been the big bad evil guy for a couple of D&D campaigns.
Oh, so they're
Yep.
bad guys.
Not necessarily. There are good Modrons.
Did we ever discover what
I'm
was
sorry.
going on
Are
with
we the
this-
baddies?
Sorry.
Did we ever discover what was going on with this staircase? Brendan, were you able to...
Nope. All that Z saw was that there is
I
a
didn't go down
staircase going down.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Would Diarco know about Modrons? Can I attempt?
I mean, yeah, make an Arcana or a History check.
Let's go history.
Oh yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah, I mean, Diarco, you kind of know what everyone's already kind of said. You know, that Modrons historically have been kind of this autonomous evil empire throughout you know, the lifespan of existence. But there are good factions of Modrons, just that Mechanist itself is a very I guess if you had to define it, it would be like neutral evil.
All right. Yeah. Should
I have more
do a history
questions for
check
the
as
DM
well?
whenever you're ready.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know if
No.
there's much more I can tell you. Okay, thank God, because I don't
Okay.
think there's actually anything more I can tell you.
Okay. All right. But they are kind of goofy looking.
Oh, they're
guys.
goofy little robot people, and there's there's a bunch of different races. There's monodromes, diachromes, pentagrams, like all that stuff. Z, go ahead. You said you had something for us.
Yeah, we know that this is iron, right?
Yes, the walls are iron. The
What are
portcullis
these?
is made out of adamantine.
No, this. Is that
stone? Made out of stone.
Okay, if I'm gonna stand here and just peer through the porcupines, but I'm gonna try and mold earth on this stone to see if it works.
Yeah, man. It does, dude. You guys defeated the behemoth who was blocking you guys from teleporting and molding earth. And honestly, that's your reward for defeating that crazy invisible beholder.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, Z, you're able to dig out underneath the portcullis.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna crawl through, but as I'm going through, there's a gap here, right? Can I see the rest of this space through that gap?
Yeah, you actually can. There is a gap where you can see the water and the stonework around it. This is what that looks like.
Is Kingsport there?
You guys do not see Kingsport.
Kingsport has been swallowed up by
Okay,
that hideous monster.
Kingsport's just floating on a pool
with
like a Mai Tai in his hand.
Hell yeah.
I now have 2 more questions for the DM, and then I'll shut up for a minute. This is lower than this, correct?
No.
The water is higher than this.
The water is sitting lower.
Even though this goes down, right?
The water is like 2 or 3 feet below the gears.
Were you also
Holy shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
I was cracking up at you sneezing, and then I
this-
started coughing.
This portal space, is this lower than the water? This portal itself?
Based on the staircase you see going down, you think yes, it's probably a couple feet lower than. Dude, my mouse just won't click and hold. I'm losing my mind. You think it's probably about 15 feet lower than water level?
Excellent. I'm gonna crawl under the porticus, and I'm gonna come to about. Where? How can I do this visually? I'm gonna come to about here, if that's okay. I'm not gonna go in the room. I'm just gonna cautiously. I'm gonna search for traps. I'm gonna use every method known to man in order to make sure I don't.
Do you guys want to wait until after the long rest for this?
Yeah, I thought that's what. Yeah.
Okay. Because just
here's what I have in my head.
Because Z was doing this all before the long rest happened, so go ahead.
Yes. I'm trying to do this so I can get the benefit of casting all my spells and getting my shit back. Here's my end goal, and I'm just gonna say this right now, and you can stop me if it's too stupid or whatever. My goal is to use mold earth to make a hole to drain the water into this portal and empty this shenanigans.
What?
I knew immediately that's what you were doing.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
All right. I don't have to roleplay this. That's what's going through my head. I want to empty that shit into the portal and expose the monster.
All right, let's just fast forward. Everyone's got the benefits of their long rest.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So we can just.
Do we get their bonus temporary health as well?
Yeah, because
yes,
he gave the speech.
Yeah, he gave the speech. We'll skip forward here so we can get to the juicy part. Now the question is, Z, is if your party is going to go along with this plan of yours, because there's an issue. You guys haven't gotten close to that vortex yet, and the problem is that if you open up a space where the water's going to pour into the vortex, what's to say that you also don't get sucked into the vortex?
Yeah, that's kind of a bad idea, I think. I'm voting no on that one.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm not interested in doing it.
I think that's not the play.
Zendala's like, Z, if what you showed us is actually what you saw, I mean, this is a breakthrough of arcane knowledge unbound. Z, if you're willing to throw your life away, if you can get a close look at that vortex, I mean, that would be insane for us.
For science.
Just know that this is a suicide mission, of course.
See, I mean, all the stuff that's on the ground are people that got sucked into the vortex.
Did you say suck, Vivus?
Operation Flush underway.
Vivus, yeah.
There's also this whole mastodon to this with gems and shit.
That's
yeah.
funny,
No,
that's
I
funny.
want to take on the mammoth right now before we run out of time. I would like to take on the mammoth.
Also, who has the lowest HP among?
Not I.
Lucano has 18 HP now.
Okay.
And a death word. 18 HP. That's
okay. Who else? I'm gonna cast Aid at level 5. I have 3 targets.
He hits like a truck.
Zendala, Lucano, and probably Diarco.
I'm at 124.
No, I think Diarco's hit points are insane.
I have 124 hit points.
I have 91.
I think I have 100 and... Oh, I have over 100 as well.
Chucky, I think you're the lowest HP.
Okay, cool. I will cast Aid.
Now, what is this aiding? Are we talking like Lou Gehrig's disease, or?
Yeah, it bolsters my ally with Tuscan Resolve. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points is increased by 5 for the 8 hours. When I cast as a higher level spell slot level, target's hit points increased by additional 5. So that would be 20, right? What's at level 5?
Level 5 would be 15. Because level 4 would be 10, level 5 would be 15. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a second level spell. You are correct.
Yeah.
It would be 20.
Wow.
Cool. So we each get 20. We each get 20 additional hit points.
Okay, Lucano going up to 38 hit points. Wowie Maui. And Zendala at 71 going up to 91. All right.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Are we gonna take care of this mastodon problem?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you guys head back into the mastodon room.
I bought tickets.
I heard they were playing at the Garden, bro.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's figure this out.
Yo, I have to get a new mouse. This is actually driving me insane. And I'm gonna blow myself off smooth. I did already.
Is it a Mac mouse or no?
No, it's a Logitech wireless mouse.
Plug it in.
Are the batteries dying?
That's a good point. Maybe I'll swap the batteries out after this. Okay, you guys are in the mastodon.
It's also coming
room.
up on 11 p.m.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured we just try to get this puzzle at least started.
Yeah, we can go for another 30. You know, whatever we feel like.
You want to turn it to the left or to the right? Oh, actually, I can answer that. I'm gonna cast Augury. I guess I can only ask it one question.
What is the question you want to ask?
I want to. What's it look like if I rotate the mastodon head to? I'm standing here. Push it to the right.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay. Maybe try from the left.
Is that all it says?
That's it. Yep. It's so don't push it right. But I don't know about the left. I mean, I could cast Augury again. Yeah, you know what? This is worth it. This is worth knowing. I'm gonna ask for the left as well.
Diarco, you get back. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my god. Augury sucks.
Augury does not suck. Now we know that we shouldn't rotate this thing.
Okay,
What if we? I'm gonna ask Diarco. Ask it what happens if we push it forward.
It's not gonna tell me what happens, and I don't think it can move forward.
Okay, well, can you get a response other than "whoa" for pushing it forward, other than left?
I need to keep casting the spell. It's a level 3 spell.
Is it a cantrip?
Oh my god.
No. Oh, it's a level 3 spell. Never mind. All right, just cast it like 3 more times, dude. Don't worry about it.
I only have 1 more level 3 spell slot, and the answer is
4 more times then.
Can it be pushed forward or backward?
It is on a cog. It seems to only go left or right.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to convey that information.
One of them death traps.
Yeah. I think this might be exactly what we think it is. This is bait. This is a red herring.
Oh, can you ask Augury what happens if we
what?
We remove the gems? Because the jeweled tusk is covered in jewels.
I look at you and I say no.
Fine, no. We have enough money.
That's funny.
I say no. For some reason, I can't ask it that. I don't know why. I put my head down and I pretend like I'm trying. I'm like, no, that doesn't work.
That's funny. Sorry, no. Okay, response. Alright. So we're leaving this room?
I think so. Unless Tooth has any more ideas.
So the murals are of the Mastodon in Chicago going to the 9 circles of hell, right?
Escaping the 9 circles, yeah.
His journey is escaping the 9 hells.
Yeah.
I do also want to point out that Augury has a 25% chance of failing, and I've rolled for every single one.
Oh, it has a 25%. It does. Oh,
I'm gonna turn the Mastodon cog to the left.
Oh.
Tooth, you reach out and put your hands on the cog. It's locked in place. It doesn't turn.
Oh. Looks like that one was wrong. 75. one out of four times. That's what my mom always said.
It's locked in place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Let me ask Obalaka.
Oh yeah, what did any of the trickster gods say about this?
Do they have anything to say about this? Hang on.
Do they have a mammoth friend?
They do.
Oh, is this one of the spirits?
They do have something to say about this. Does anyone have Ijin?
I know somebody does. Hang on.
That is Tooth. That is you.
Yay! I does.
Ijing says that he wants to ride the golden mastodon.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Who has Obalaka? That is Chucky.
I do.
Chucky, Obalaka says that it is afraid of the golden mastodon and urges you to not provoke its anger.
Probably good
I'm gonna
idea.
ride the motherfucking mastodon. I'm gonna hop up on it.
Tooth, you hop up on the mastodon, and you see in its head, indented down. You guys could not see this from the ground floor, but there is a star-shaped indentation in the top of its head that looks like you would use something to turn it.
Oh, we don't have a.
Is it the same size as the star lever?
Tooth, it sure is.
Oh.
I'm gonna get down from the mastodon and I'm gonna look at the party and say, we need to pull the lever from the control room.
Oh. All right.
Wow.
Nose goes.
Tooth, Joe figured that out immediately. That was crazy.
Yeah, I was like, "Where's the star shake?" It was right there, sitting in front of our face. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, we had a traumatic experience in that room.
Yep.
Like, he's not gonna remember that.
No,
The
absolutely.
lever comes off. Yeah, nose goes. I'm not.
Well, Z's the one with Dimension Door.
But it has to be somewhere he can see. That's the thing. The
Yeah,
current
remember
iteration.
I can see over the top of the thing.
Yeah, he
Oh, can
climbs
you
up
fly
to the top
over him?
and looks over. He looks over the edge. He
Wait,
climbs
I
up
can't
to
fly,
Pegasus
but I
not
can
just-
see through it.
Or
Can the Pegasus not fly over him?
There's an
No, there's a
invisible
barrier.
barrier.
Okay.
But there's no ceiling, so he just peeks over the edge.
Okay.
Dimension Door's over.
Z. I need
Diarco
you
has an
to...
idea.
Oh, what
What's
is
up,
it?
Diargo?
You have mold earth. Can you mold a star pattern rod? Can you form a shape of that and just stick it in there?
I mean,
That's
that's
a damn good idea.
that's a good idea. Yeah, we can do it that
The
way.
old Squid Games method.
I mean, so we don't have to spend all that time
And
going all the way-
spells, because
yeah,
Dimension Door
yeah.
is gonna take up a
Going
slot.
back
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
forth and back
Yeah.
and forth.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
worth a
let's do that.
shot. It's
Let's
worth
do
a
it.
shot.
Let's mold Earth. Does that work, DM?
All right, I will use mold earth.
I fucking hate Mold Earth, man.
We're actually using it correctly this time. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah. Z, you're able to you take a look at the formation on the top of the head.
Sorry, Matt.
You pick up a stone off the ground, shape it in.
All right, I'll
It
get on
fit-
top of the mastodon.
It fits perfectly. Which way do you want to rotate it?
To the left.
To the left.
To the left. To the left.
Everything you own.
Oh man.
What happens?
The mastodon head turns to the left. The ceiling in the entranceway
hallway.
behind you guys collapses.
Nobody was there,
and-
thankfully.
No one's there, and you guys hear a voice that says, "Let your bones watch over my treasure, brave Gome. As you carried me from the inferno, so shall I rise from death to defend my riches."
Oh god.
A thunderous trumpeting sound erupts from the mastodon's trunk. And some shit's about to happen.
Roll for initiative.
I love that we've just been brute forcing all of these.
Was that Oldomuin that was being spoken?
It was. You would have to translate that for everyone too.
Yeah, I will, but... Are we gonna meet Grandpa here?
Excuse me.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Grandpa Omu?
Maybe. Or something that looks like Grandpa.
Grandpa...
Just like in Sekiro.
No spoilers, please.
What the fuck are
It's
those?
okay.
Oh, awesome. Sick. Just what we needed. Creepy fishman.
There's no way those are creepy fishmen.
6
whatever they are.
devils
Oh,
poof out of the air. They look like this.
sick.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yep. That's just great.
As some of you might have already guessed, you are about to reenact Gome's escape through the 9 hells.
I'm here for it.
We got 9 waves of these.
I'm 100% here for it.
Sick. Amazing. I'm gonna cast Fine Trouser. Like, we couldn't see that as a trap. Okay, alright. I guess it was magically blocked. Well,
Check.
okay. Is that? Yep.
Y'all think these devils are pretty strong?
No, not for us.
Don't think so? Okay.
Well, depends. I think don't rush in, please, yet.
You're telling that to the barbarian.
I'm gonna, well, you can, okay.
And the changeling?
I'll make it work. I'll tell you which side you can hit. I think I'm gonna spawn kill these guys.
That is everyone in initiative. Chucky, you're the first to act.
Do whatever you want, I'll accommodate.
So, this is kind of, I don't even know what to do. So how do these guys, I saw what they look like, but is there any way if I could discern what kind of devil they are?
Yeah, you could make your choice of a history or arcana check.
I will do history.
Chucky, you've read about these devils before. They are a lowly devil called spined devils. You know that these are some of the lowest class, most populous devils that exist.
Okay. I'm not as intimidated.
Try out your new weapon.
The laser gun that only have 4 bullets?
Gun?
No, the
shoot all 4.
6-string.
My guitar? I mean,
Yeah,
I can cast is, I can cast. There's like, it's not a weapon per se. It's like a.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It has weapons, spells I could cast.
Yeah, it's just cool. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I just think it's, it's a cool new weapon.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I mean, you could do the cool thing, but do whatever you want. I mean, you could be cool, but
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I just...
No. I just don't know a lot of the spells.
Yeah.
Lightning, like, was it Ride the Lightning? Teleport?
You could play Ride the Lightning by Metallica.
Yeah. There's a spell that's basically Ride the Lightning.
But this time, you can add the bass.
Thunderstep, that's what it's called.
By AC/DC.
Let me see.
I mean, you basically are a power metal cowboy. You have a
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Winged horse and an electric guitar. There's nothing more power metal.
So, is it okay if I rush it?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll just hit around you guys.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my guitar, and I'm just gonna play a rockin' tune, and I'm gonna cast Thunderstep.
Hell yeah, dude.
Defeating demons with an electric guitar. Meatloaf is happy in heaven.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep, and I'm gonna go right into the center.
Yeah.
Been thunderstepped.
Thank you.
All right, sick. So you teleport yourself. Creatures within 10 feet of you have to make a con save or take 3d10 thunder damage, or half on a success. All right, cool. Where exactly do you want to teleport yourself to?
Wherever I can get the most guys. So I think maybe right in the center.
Yeah, you'll hit 5 of them.
Oh, right.
I don't think there's a way for you to hit all 6, but you'll hit 5 of them for sure. Yeah.
That's perfect.
All right. I need 5 con saves from these guys.
Oh, nice.
And it's 4 failures.
Nice.
And that's 3d10 thunder damage. So you can go ahead and roll 3d10.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Jesus.
6. Sweet.
Oh,
Sweet.
God. 6. That was a terrible roll, but that was still sick though.
All right, so these guys all take 6.
Wow. That was great.
It could have been
And then
better.
one of them will take 3.
3d10 is not bad though, but jeez.
Yeah.
All
If
right,
the rolls were better.
that's your action, Chucky. Anything else you want to do?
My bonus action.
Pretty sure he wants to Baba Booey.
No one needs to get Baba Booeyed. Who's
bro.
next in turn?
Z.
See,
Z, are you gonna
I'm
attack or cast a spell?
he's gonna explode you.
I mean, if I attack, I'm destroying this room.
Okay, who's after Z?
Lucanu.
The turn order's right there. It's Lucanu.
I can't see. There's a little symbol.
Oh,
Brandon, if you can
I can
hide
kill
the...
it.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
Alright.
Tooth, I'm gonna give you my Bardic Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm last. I'm dead last.
And I will, gosh, movement. I can't really do anything without a
Yeah.
attack on me, so I'll just stay there. Okay.
All right. Z, you're up.
I have a friendly nearby, so I'm not going to do anything wild.
Oh, do it, dude. It's okay. I have a high.
Well, I told myself I'd stop trying to hurt my teammates.
No, it's okay. Chucky's saying it's fine, dude. We shall. I have a high deck save and I have a ton of HP.
All right.
I don't think you should cast any fire spells.
Oh wait, they are fire devil.
You know, it's kind of
Well,
what I want to do.
Just saying, they're devils.
I'll just do something simple. I'll just cast Shatter. And I'll see if I can hit everyone and everything within that. So I think that works.
Including Chucky.
It's
You
okay. I have a
shattered
good
his
deck
new-
save.
Well, he said just do it.
Yeah, I know.
I have a deck save. I have a high deck save.
It's true you do. But
I think Shatter's con.
Oh well, I have a. I don't do that. What's my?
I don't do that.
Dexterity,
do that.
good.
I don't do
Constitution,
that.
no go. No contact.
if I was in my guardian form, I'd be able. I'd have advantage on it.
Dexterity, do that. Con, don't do that.
Okay. I think what I'm just gonna do then is just do the shatter. I think that makes the most sense. So we'll do shatter. And
Where do you want to move
Sorry.
to try and hit as many of these guys as you can?
I just have to see the place that I'm going to go to, right? I don't actually have to move.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
To it,
so
right?
it's a 10-foot radius.
A point of your choice.
So
Yeah.
same deal as Chucky. You can hit 5 of them.
No more, no less.
I guess I'll hit 5 of them.
And then Chucky's going to be counted in
I'm
that.
not picky on which ones.
That's fine.
All right, we'll just have you hit the same 5 that Chucky hit.
Chucky's lucky number 5.
Okay, well,
Lucky number 6.
Chucky, you need to make a con save, and so will all the devils.
What number do I need?
15.
You can do this.
So only one of the spine devils failed.
Wow.
But that is 9
oof.
damage.
How much damage is it?
That's 18 for you, Chucky.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Well, you got 14 temporary.
Yeah.
Not bad. 4 damage, essentially. Chucky laughs it off.
Yeah, I'm still at 107.
This guy actually dies.
Oh, wow.
Okay, goes,
All right. These are. Never mind. I'm gonna save that way up my sleeve.
Yeah, you should probably let the frontliners handle this.
Do you want me to roll for damage, or you got it?
Oh no, you already rolled the damage. I'm doing it now.
Oh, okay.
-10. Okay.
Oh, I see. It just pushed it.
I'm pretty
higher.
sure
I was like, where'd
Lucano
it
and
go?
I can
Maybe
take
just-
care of this because we both have multiple attacks in a turn.
Anything else,
Maybe
Z? Do
bonk
you want to
him on the
move
head.
anywhere?
I'm kind of fine being near the door. I don't necessarily want to get too close.
Yeah. Lucano's basically guts,
Yeah.
but dies in
fine.
2 hits.
I don't see the point of doing like Mantle of Flame or anything else like that. These are just little devils, and I'm really not planning on wasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucano was
much
like
of
guts
this
if he was in
process.
like stage 4 leukemia.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Okay, we don't need a sting after that. We don't need a guitar sting.
I'm gonna play a sick riff after that sick burn.
Holy hell. All right. It is. Oh, I guess speaking of which, it is Lucanu's turn.
Stage 4.
Get him stage 4.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Stage 4 attack.
Oh, God. Lucanu. Here we go. 12. Oh, is actually going to miss this guy.
Wow. Way to go. I was talking him up so much.
25 hits. This devil goes down. He cleaves him in half. And then he uses his last 5 feet of movement to go here. And cleaves this guy in half.
Nice.
Jeez.
And it is Tooth's turn.
Inspired by that, I'm gonna fly into a rage. And yell in Oldomuin, I am with you, my king. And then move here. And then I will do prismatic dagger on this one.
Okay.
For my first attack.
That hits.
Okay. And then
What damage type?
it's piercing.
No, the prismatic dagger, you get to choose the damage type.
That's right. It's gonna be lightning.
Okay. All right. 11 lightning damage on this guy. Okay. He's still up.
I know. And then Scimitar is gonna be on the one right in front of me.
Okay. 13 just barely hits, and 12, you stab this devil through its neck, and it falls to the ground.
And then for my last attack, because that was just offhand, I'm going to hit this guy again with the prismatic dagger.
28 hits, I'm assuming for more lightning.
Yes.
And this guy goes down.
Wow.
Surrender,
and then
punk.
My last bit of movement, I'm gonna get right in front of him. And that's
all right.
the turn.
Zendala, she's going to move to here, and she's going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Really?
And that hits for 17 lightning damage, and this guy dies.
Wow. All right, good work, team.
Nah, I'm still ready for the next round.
Yeah, we
the
got
room quiets for a moment, and then a poof of smoke, and more devils appear.
Oh,
bigger, badder.
I knew it.
well, that's right. Just like the mural.
Yeah, we're going through the 9 hells.
And for a
We
brief
have to fight
moment,
9 of them?
We have to do 9 rounds.
and another plane, the McRib is back on the menu. That's where they get the McRib beef from. The devils.
Yeah, didn't you guys know? All right. Let me roll initiative for these guys. Okay, and that means it is Diarco's turn as 4 bearded devils show up.
Oh, these guys.
Oh, these guys are actually tougher. They hit a little bit harder.
Okay.
They're not exactly
your turn, Diarco.
They're not exactly chain devils, but they are pretty good. They're pretty up there.
Do I know what those are?
Oh yeah, Diarco, you don't even need to check because your background is entirely knowing about devils and demons. These are bearded devils. As Joe was saying, they're slightly higher up the food chain. These are kind of your second tier devils.
Are they resistant to poison?
Yes. As you know, Diarco, most devils are immune to poison.
Oh. Well, that's that blows. Oh, yeah. You know what they're not immune to?
A broken heart.
The Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna cast that at level 5.
Oh shit!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because they stay around.
Yeah, they do. So 10 feet. I'm gonna put a 10-foot.
15 feet.
15 feet. Please select aura. Nope. There we go. Where is it? I used to be able to do this, and now I can't.
Let me see here.
Oh,
why is that not working for you?
Here, there it is.
I got it.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go.
You got it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, beautiful. Oh wait, I put an X on myself.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So when it enters the area or it
Yep.
starts its turn there, it's going
Yeah.
to make the saving throw. So,
Okay.
Diarco, where do you want to position yourself here on the battlefield?
I want to. Oh, if I just move over 5 feet, I could get this guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And Spirit
You can get
Guardians.
3 of them there.
Level 5. Nice.
All right. Well, when they start their turn, they'll make a saving throw. It is back around to Chucky's turn.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. All right. Let's see. Do you think I should focus on this? Do you think these guys would be a little harder to kill, or should I? Thing is, I could either polymorph someone into a T-Rex, or I could enter Guardian mode and start whooping ass.
Guardian mode should be fine.
Alright. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, what are we feeling, Chucky?
I'm going to enter Guardian mode.
I'm thinking about going into Guardian mode.
Going to tree form. Get my 10 temporary HP. Man, Chucky is tanky.
What is that clicking?
That boy be thick.
I believe that's.
That might be raindrops.
No, it's like
yeah.
a mechanical click. I'm not sure.
Oh. Well, anyway.
Everyone, nobody make a smell.
Too late.
I will move to the guy to my immediate left, and I will make an attack at advantage.
All right, hell yeah. Go for it. 14 is going to hit
Nice.
for 13 piercing damage. All right.
Cool. And I will pass after.
Okay. Z, back around to you.
Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. Dale, are you using a
Well,
laptop?
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really
That's
typing or anything.
Yeah, it's probably the click. Let's show a trackpad.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That.
That is exactly what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I called it.
Found it.
Nailed it.
I think I don't want to waste any spells, considering we just got off a long rest. So I'm not trying to
It's gonna be
do
9
anything wild
waves.
here. I'm going to walk up to one of these, and I'm just gonna beat them in the face with my staff.
Z, I would like to remind you that your staff was used to shove a giant sea creature's mouth with a giant snake. You do not have your staff of fire.
Excuse me, DM. Can you reread which staff that is?
Yeah, the staff of fire.
He has 2 different staffs.
Do you have two?
Yeah.
Z,
What
do you have,
staff did
Z,
I
do you
throw
have,
down the throat?
Do you have 2 different staffs?
He does.
I
He
do.
does.
Yes,
He
you
has the
gave me
snake
one that
and
was
the
a
fire
snake.
one.
Oh, the staff of the python. Sorry, I forgot you had
That's how I
two
could turn it into a
staffs.
snake.
Yeah. Okay, sick. Yeah, Z, you bash this motherfucker over the head. For 11 bludgeoning damage, Z, you learn that these devils are immune to fire damage.
Oops.
I don't think this. Oh, it does do fire damage. Oh, okay.
It does, yep.
I didn't even think about that. But
The staff
fire
of fire
damage.
does.
I wasn't
The
aiming
staff
to do
of fire
damage.
melee does fire damage. What?
Yeah, it blew my mind.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even care whether it did fire damage or not, because they're devils or demons or whatever. So
Yeah. All right, so you bashed this motherfucker over the head.
Go
For
gadget fire
bomb.
staff.
What else for you, Z?
I guess I'll just mantle a flame. So if he tries to retaliate, I
Okay.
get to burn him again. Well,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's right. Don't take fire damage. No, I'll save the mantle of whatever.
Oh,
What is that? Oh no, that's a class benefit. Yeah. I think that's it. I'm not trying to do like 150 damage right now.
Yes.
Too many
Alright.
teammates are.
yeah. Save it
away.
for the big guy.
It is Lucanu's turn. He is just going to saddle up next to this devil here and make some attacks.
Turn him into a McRib. Yes.
Those all hit. This devil is dead.
Meat's back on the menu,
Lucanu
boy.
unsheaths his greatsword and just quick as lightning slashes him 3 times, sheaths his sword, and like a samurai movie, the devil falls into 3 distinct pieces to the ground.
Get him.
Nice.
And
Oh, no,
it
I deleted
is...
Chucky.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
It is
I didn't mean.
Tooth's turn.
Okay. First attack with the prismatic dagger.
Chucky, you went before Z. Just place your token back, roll initiative, and I'll put you before
How do I
Z.
place my token back?
Oh, here, I got it.
Sorry, I was trying to delete the.
Oh, you good. It
Deleted your
happens.
token. He's
Bruh.
back.
There we go. All right, Tooth, what you doing?
First attack with the prismatic dagger was a 14.
14 hits.
And then it's still lightning, and also I forgot to include my rage damage. as well.
Oh, yes. That is an extra 2, right? Or is
Yeah,
it
so
3?
that's- yeah, it's 2.
Okay. Alright, so an
it's
extra
14
2.
damage on that first hit,
Yep.
and then the second hit's gonna be scimitar,
That hits for another 12.
plus 2 for the rage, or is that?
I'm not
Does that
sure if
apply to
rage is
all
only
damage or
only
main?
once a turn.
Hmm.
You'll have to look.
Hmm. Hmm.
No, it's every damage roll, yeah. Alright, so that's another 2 as well. Oh, perfect
and-
initiative. I don't even have to change anything.
And
Oh,
then I'm going to do my third attack with the prismatic dagger again.
Alright, go for it. That's another hit, baby. This devil is not down, but you definitely
So it's
cut
a
the shit out of him.
You got it.
14, then another 14 plus 13.
Yep, he is still up.
Damn, they're pretty strong.
Yeah,
And that is it for Tooth.
Give me 1 second. Let me see something real quick.
Yep.
Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can re-roll one of the attack's die. But you must use the new roll.
Dale, the clicking is getting to everyone.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat's
I'm not
been
really
mentioning
sure
it.
how to.
Maybe just a softer
sure.
click.
I could try. I can try clicking softer. Dang.
Actually, you know what? Take 6 off of that because I just now noticed that it's already included in the rolls. Like if you hover over the damage.
Oh, is it really?
It shows the. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because it's.
No, that's because those are magical weapons. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, we got the damage.
I'm good. I was gonna do something else, but
So that scared me too. Sorry.
All right, Zendala. She's stuck next to this devil that poofed next to her. She. Just gonna cast another chromatic orb. Oh, 19 hits.
She loves the orbs.
For just 7 damage this time. Bad roll.
Wow.
All right, but she beans this devil next to her, and it is the devil's turn.
DM. I just wanted to. The reason why I was clicking, I was trying to add a 15-foot radius of difficult terrain around me.
Oh yeah, I can add that for you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure before you did the monster's turn to.
The 2 that start in the Guardians of Faith, they need to make a save.
Yes, they're gonna make that save right now. That is a wisdom saving throw. Okay. And that is 2 fails. Nice. Go ahead and roll damage for the Spirit Guardians at level 5.
Yep. Oh, wrong spell. Spirit Guardians. Level 5. Not bad. 10 damage.
20 necrotic damage.
20 necrotic damage.
Which they cannot resist because they are resistant to it, but they cannot resist it.
How's that 20?
10 and 10.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Because you upcast it.
Boom, boom. Yes, I did.
All right, massive damage on those devils. This one is going to run straight at you, Diarco.
Yes.
And
would it have a difficult terrain? Would it be in my difficult terrain circle?
It is, but it's still going to be able to make it over to Diarco.
Okay. It's just all fumbly.
Yeah.
Little fumbly devil.
It rolled a 22.
Oh my god.
For 3 piercing. The reason I'm hiding these rolls is because they have additional effects on them.
Well,
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I think I can silvery barb. Right?
Oh. Yeah. Do you want to silvery barbs that?
I think that's worth doing because these little fuckos.
Who knows what?
All right. Make sure you mark off a spell slot for that.
Okay. Let me try and do this, gent.
And it's going to attack again. And it rolled a 23.
Oh, amazing.
This time for 4 piercing damage, Diarco.
No.
After you take that 4 damage, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, at advantage, baby. That is at advantage. Constitution. Nice.
All right, no ill effects.
And do I need to make? I need to make another Constitution for my.
You do. You need to make another con save for your Spirit Guardians. You're just looking for anything above a 10. All right, perfect. And then it's going to attack you one more time. This time with a glaive that it pulls behind its back and swings at you.
Okay.
This
What hit me
attack.
What's the sword?
Wow. This attack is for 22.
Okay.
I'm not kidding you. It rolled a 22, a 23, and a 22.
Yep.
This is for 19 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for ill effect.
Yep. At advantage. Not bad.
Okay. Saved, and
And,
now for Spirit Guardians. Yep.
There you go.
All right, perfect.
I'm also going to give you the advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving on your with Silvery Bar.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it
Thank
has
you
a
very much.
secondary effect that gives you a buff.
Hey, take it easy, Laphonos. We're wrapping up here too. We're gonna end at the top of the initiative order, but thanks for hanging out with us here. Okay, back around to Diarco.
All right. Let's hit him very
Yeah,
hard
did the guy next to me attack?
at advantage.
Oh,
You still had two other
I'm
bearded
sorry.
devils
Yep,
that were attacking.
it's getting late, and I forgot about the other devils.
Oh yeah, there is two other devils.
Whoopsie. Okay, this one is attacking Z. It rolled a 10. That's a miss.
What?
And for its second attack, it rolled a 24.
Oh.
Damn.
Yes.
For 13 slashing damage.
They probably have a +9 to hit or something.
They have a +5.
What?
They got like a +29.
That is insane.
After you take that 13 slashing, Z, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, at 24, I couldn't even shield it, right?
Yeah.
Because the shield puts me at 22.
Yep.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
You saved. You're good. Last devil is.
So I'm only taking 22.
You took 13 slashing damage.
13. Sorry. Thank you.
The final devil is attacking Tooth here. He rolled a 21.
Yep.
For 3 piercing damage.
I have resistance.
You do, so that is 2 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save.
Con save? What the fuck?
That's a success. Here comes the glaive attack. And you rolled a 19.
19 hits as well.
For 8 slashing damage.
With resistance is...
That is 4.
Oh, not bad.
And I need you to make another Constitution saving throw. And that is a success. It is now Diarco's turn.
And I get advantage on this attack?
Yeah.
For the next minute, you have one-time advantage on an attack, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Yeah, we're using that advantage on... we're going to hit him very hard with my giant metal cross.
Fuck yeah,
We're
dude.
not going to hit him very hard.
13 just barely hits.
Oh.
For 17 damage.
Yeah.
He's still up, but you hit him hard.
I don't have multi-attack, do I?
You do not.
Okay, well, I mean...
You got a bonus action, movement.
Yep. Okay, that's it for me. Wait, no,
right.
that's it for me.
All right, well, we are
wait
back.
a minute.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Can you have any spells you get a bonus action at?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
Spiritual weapon's a bonus action. You should look into picking that up.
Spiritual weapon. I don't have spiritual weapon.
On your next cleric level, you should look into picking that spell up. It's pretty good.
I will, since it's a bonus action.
All right. Well, adventurers, we are back at the top of the round. Next session, we will start with Chucky, and yeah, I mean, you guys are. You guys have basically figured it out. You guys are going to be fighting basically wave after wave of enemies until it is over.
It's tougher, increasingly more difficult enemies.
Mm-hmm. And you guys are
Nice.
almost through the second wave here.
Until we finally get to our arch nemesis.
I'm
He said
curious,
there's gonna be
if
9
I had
waves.
turned it right, would it have been... It probably would have been the same result, correct?
Maybe.
Same result.
Okay, that's
okay.
what...
To be
So-
clear, Diarco never failed a single augury check.
Yeah, no, I thought so, but it was like... It was either this or go all the way back to the damn room with the fucking, slime and all that stuff. And it was
The
just
lever
like-
wouldn't have changed anything. It's just a mechanism for activating the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
it didn't, like, that part, too, was kind of crazy because it was like, I really don't think we would have had much else going on if it wasn't for the slime, the addition of the slime.
Oh yeah. The slime is the whole rigmarole of that room.
I was hoping I would get some time to figure it out. It was a lot simpler than I thought.
You guys did figure it out. Unfortunately, the one MacGuffin is pulling the lever,
Yeah, well,
which immediately activates the trap.
maybe I should have taken a closer look. All right, well, good.
Wait, you're telling me
session.
had we not have pulled the lever, everything
Yeah.
would have been working just fine?
Yeah,
The lever and the red button are the only two things that activate a trap.
Oh my god.
Fucking shit.
yeah. That was the first thing I did was pull the fucking lever.
Was pull the lever, Gronk.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh man. Well, Brandon, take us to the outro screen.
We did it.
Thanks everybody
Good
for hanging
session.
out with us.
Yeah.
Man, this is what 6 sessions now into this into just this dungeon.
Mhm.
However, we are on the last or second to last level.
You guys are on the second to last floor.
Yeah.
But
Still, yeah,
you guys do still have to get the key from the 4th floor.
wherever the hell that is.
Yep.
It's probably in that evil.
Oh, the
The
evil room with all
ritualistic cannibalism.
the... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Ritualistic cannibalism?
I'm gonna rip the heads off of those.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out
Yeah.
with us. Eco Boom Boom, Laphonos, Charred Spark, Matt, a couple others came and hung out. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you. That was a good session.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't make an outro.
Oh,
Well-
it's Brandon. Don't worry about it.
How dare you?
We're
I'm gonna update
fine
anyway.
right here.
I will forever hold this.
But yeah, I mean, hey, this dungeon
Here,
is
I'll tell you what.
literally a death trap. So you know, you guys
you
are
go.
doing pretty good so far.
This
Just
is the outro.
perfect.
We did it.
We still have Brody listed there.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
It's fitting
Well-
that his image isn't there because he's dead.
Yeah. He is dead. He's in hell. Literally.
Heyo.
Ayo.
All right, everybody.
Funny enough, this is the only this is the only one that I see actually for the outro overlay. Is there another one that you made, Dale?
that's
no, I think
No,
I forgot
it's-
to do it. I just keep forgetting.
It's just this
Oh,
one, I
okay.
think. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I just keep forgetting to update it.
it's been
Well,
real.
Thank you,
Thanks
everybody,
again.
for hanging out. Thank you for once again joining me in another D&D game.
Yeah.
Of course, man.
We
Great.
we probably won't get another game in this month.
Because of Christmas and all that.
Yeah, but
Cool.
I imagine
That
we'll be
thing.
back strong in January. Because
We'll be
we
back.
got a fucking campaign to finish.
Yes, we did.
Hell yeah.
And a side story.
That is true. Hey, you know what? Maybe we could
Maybe.
figure out a time to do another session of that.
Do a
Sounds
one
good.
shot.
What side story?
One last job.
Remember?
Oh, I would love to
Just do
continue that.
Kachina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
honestly would love to continue that.
Chef
Well, in
Remy,
in the
basically.
next upcoming weeks before Christmas, maybe we'll find a time to
Oh, that'd
carve
be so
another
great.
episode out of that. Yeah.
That'd
That
be
would be
awesome.
amazing.
I'm like,
I would love that.
I'm down for that. All
That'll
right,
be very fun.
I'm my eyelids are getting heavy.
Yep. It's late, gamers. Thank you all, and we'll be back.
Bye, everybody.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Adios.
Great. Y'all have a great night.